Tira! Intogora! Birastinamava! You watch as the two elves run around the corner, hands on their weapons, seemingly through the rubble. You look in the center, and this likely used to be some sort of spring or well long since dried up. You try to carefully look at some of the books without touching them. It seems like some sort of quartermaster notes that you see, but there is one book that catches your eye directly to your right, Mirandel. One you find yourself able to read. It's written in Elvish. You are able to pick it up. And click. Here, let go.
Check. Yeah. Check, yeah. Check.
the unease mounts. Did you hear footsteps behind you? You're almost certain. You stare down the hallway, but there's nothing there. It's quiet. You hear the
I'm Mike
voices
Brunswick.
upstairs getting more distant. Yeah, sorry. I turn on to tell you that I have a trap for them when they start to fuck with the wall. DM to everyone it being a tight space.
Understood.
Hey, Bronze, who's moving the stone?
There are 2 stones. I placed one further back. Where are you, Coco?
I'm on the corner right now in front of Cerebeth.
Okay, look right where my name is.
Oh, okay.
Do you see the stone I placed there?
Yes, sir.
When most of the line has passed, you're going to roll this against the wall. It should be a near miss.
All
When
right. You want me to
when
split them up? Kind of deal.
split them up. No, you're just going to impact the wall. Maybe
Okay.
pin somebody, but don't hurt them.
All right.
When Tang takes down this wall, I'm going to hit him with the boulder behind him and actually send
Alright.
him through. And that's how it's going to open up.
You want me to do it at the same time that you do yours, or separate?
I'm going to let him hit the wall first, and then Frenchie, when this happens, I want you to have a boulder fall down in the atrium they came out of.
All right.
Excellent. I'm gonna hot mic. Continue to work your way through, trying to carve out bit by bit. You feel the wall warble a lot more than it should, but it stays rather stable during your work.
Runs, am I still dropping mine once he hits his?
Yes, nothing has changed.
Okay.
Rolling with advantage. Tang with a 3 plus 4. You remove some of the outer stones, just narrowly avoiding a critical failure because of your expertise, though this wall is incredibly fragile. You are stuck, honestly. You don't know if taking out bit by bit is worse, or if the whole thing was taken out at once, perhaps it would pincer in on itself, keep itself up. It's very hard to tell.
How many lives will we have?
Dust continues to pour out of the now collapsed area you came from, stinging your nostrils. Standing in this entryway, there's almost a small wind. A slight rustle of air. You poke your head out just a little bit farther, Sarabeth, and look around the corner. This must have been an expansive city. You look to the left, to the right. The fog or dust or smoke, whatever it is so thick here, but even you can see the grand archways. You go over to the side of the crenellations to your right, peering out to a dark, dark abyss.
Bruns, you want me to tell Markle about how recently these have been looked through?
Did he ask for a roll?
He asked to see how recently we're looked through, yes.
Okay, I'll take over 1 second.
Okay.
Brun's permission to do something creepy?
What?
Have a single one just standing out in the courtyard, the far side. Visible.
Yeah, you know what? They'll beeline for you and walk right into it. Go for it.
Gang.
Wait, is the creature? No, I thought you meant as a ghost.
I could also do that.
Yeah, be the ghost in the doorway, sure. That'll draw them in.
Do that. They're all going to assume every single one is like that. Don't do it. True. Got a good idea. We the emission for 10%, and we're gonna walk around. Turn it towards.
I'll put some logs in the ceiling if you want to break them out a little bit.
Ooh, up above?
Yeah.
You fucking genius.
Smart.
You know what? Yeah.
Massive
You got
brain.
3 up there? Perfect. 3 DMs. Get ready to drop all that shit down.
Okay, let me get rid of the little one.
Draz, you got the big one?
They're all the same size.
Oh, shit. Oh, there
I got the one I'm on right now.
Yep, Drazger's got the upward one.
I'll be on
Coco's got the
this.
one close to the party. I've got the other.
All right.
Well, shit.
Hang on, I got it.
Okay.
Take it, Kimchi.
Hmm?
I handed it back up to you.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Hurry
Yeah,
up.
up to your left.
Oh. I fucking fell. I fucking fell. Hold on.
That's good. Just leave it there.
Yeah, that works. I'll just leave it there.
Frenchie, you got the description?
I think Brunch will get it.
I'm fucking done.
I don't think they noticed it.
I hate this so fucking much. My controllers keep moving. Mm.
All right, logs are ready. I got this one.
Yeah, please take it from me.
I'll tell you when to drop it. I'm gonna let half the party come through first.
Hey, DM.
Hey.
For Tang, we are tying it around one of these pillars and also bracing ourselves.
Okay. Thank you.
It's very risky for him to jump in like that.
Bring us one spoilers. Ooga ooga. So evil.
And imagine spending your day like this, ready to take a piss, and you're like, fuck, shit.
If Bamba urinal.
All the mossy patch on the other side.
That's what happened to all these elves. Piss.
I think Brunswick is handling something else. I could be wrong. I'm not sure.
He's letting them walk through first. He'll let us know. He's
Okay.
letting about half of them go.
Okay, get ready.
Want me to roll for Lorelei when she gets out?
That would be good.
Pause. As you move forward, that strange creaking gets a little louder, something that you've heard almost your entire way down here. And suddenly there's a... as you hear the sound of slight whistling, as a great deal of lumber begins to fall from the roof above you, knocking many of you off your feet or down the stairs, knocking the wind out of you and sending dust into the air. Unpause. Go ahead and go back up, Kitty. Dust fills the room and slowly begins to settle. You see Mirandel incredibly close to the window, almost having flown out it, but everyone seems mostly unharmed. For the attack, wait for my signal.
You was asked earlier, how many waves or how many lives do we have?
Can you believe it? All the men off duty called back.
Lorelei will roll a
All special
17
guests at that.
on detecting an ambush.
So strange and divine.
Understood. Stand by. I'm gonna hot mic.
I do. But it is necessary. I understand duty, but the officers have been pressing us even further. Double-checking equipment, positions, ensuring security at that for the guests' arrival.
Lorelei? You walk forward, eyes straining to see in the dark. It is incredibly difficult, and this place feels so off, feels so evil, feels...
Dude.
It feels off. With a 17,
Called arms. Quickly.
you know an ambush when you see one. Pause! As everyone starts to quickly run back into formation, alerted by Lorelei's sense of the situation. There's a strange
sound, no
collective sound that is heard. It warps through the entirety of the area around you. It is a cacophony. It is almost like voices wailing, screaming, that echoes and reverberates off of every bit of stone. You can see a bit of dust from the pillars next to you begin to settle and fall apart as things make their way out of the dark crevasses coming towards you, speaking, you almost could swear, broken, garbled Elven, broken, shattered Common. And within seconds, they're upon you. Unpause!
Run!
Wrap around them a little on the right side. They need a little more attention on the right side. Wrap it around. If they're preoccupied, swing around on them.
All right. Retreat into the dark. Retreat into the dark. Retreat into the dark. Retreat into the dark.
A couple of you get killed by the arrows on the way out. They're still shooting.
Populate the area up ahead, bit by bit. At this time, please, NPCs, make sure to drop your mic volume to 50% or lower. DMs, raise yours to 65 or higher.
So loud I couldn't even hear myself think.
Why?
When the fighting ends for the room right before the rope, I'll have a couple of the speaking roles hop into the rooms around. I only need 2 volunteers.
Racist volunteers.
Perfect.
POV volunteers.
Perfect. That's all I need. Thank you. Follow my lead when that happens.
Just to confirm, this is Shinpo asking this.
This is Shinfo.
Remember, you have an intelligence, not zombie-like, if you're the elves. In fact, I want 3 of you. Erebus, Nomad, and 1 more. I see you running over here. Huey, join them. Shield wall. More shields up front. More shields up front. More shields up front. Get up there.
You want to get a few people constantly coming from the back just to keep them moving forward.
Come to me. Castle, your cloning's off.
We're done.
Come to me in the rear room. Shield wall. One row in front, one row in back. If you're in the front, your shields are up. If you're behind them, your shields are up like this. Quickly. Let me get all of you over here.
Steps in front of Marindol. He's gonna sweep.
If you guys die, go to Brunswick.
Space.
In the hallway behind. Make it quick.
Sometimes I don't need to. It just flies through your fucking head.
That is probably the sickest thing I've seen all day.
They're moving.
There's always an open right over there. Shields up there. Now.
Take a step.
Slowly shift, but they rattle against one another. They are approaching steadily. It's like this be so long as you ring out. Sadly, though, the shield in front of you. We can stay on one of the continue marching forward in lockstep Marindol. Shields, Doc, arrows, fire over. Now! Fire! And the orders have 13 arrows. A volley of arrows will be rained out.
Those in the back can stop for a bit while we focus on the speed of
Let me get a group of like 4 or so people to come from behind. Lyra, Kuhn, Rune Knight.
Oh, cool. Move to rear.
Gotcha. Go for it. You guys spawn in and get in there.
If you're in behind them, make sounds. Cheer on. Goat it.
Throw a knife at this one, and then I'm taking my second crossbow to get that one.
20. With a natural 20, your arrow, your knife will kill this one, and as you draw your second, right in the head of this one, for 2 kills, rapid fire. They fall to the floor dead. There's one more.
She needs to reload.
Continue.
Pause.
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 Ivana, you need this one. Feel your sharp teeth ricochet off your kneecap. It reels in pain, and as you fall down, you do a final slap on top of its head.
Right in your shoulder. Markle, happens with a critical 1+3. It's Talon. Fall back.
Gorla, as you go to launch this one, its helmet does it.
Pause.
Oh, fuck yeah. Just give it to her. All of you die. Just the ones in the rear.
You'll swing these beams. Rip and tear as you go and duck low underneath their shield. Using your small stature to their advantage. Bull rushing. He's gonna step on his head.
Alright, that's it. That's it. Nicely done. Start populating up above. Good shit, everyone.
My 3 volunteers enter into the rooms, and we're just going to respond to the call to arms. Alright, follow my lead.
You still want some of the rear presence slightly harassing to keep them pushing?
Maybe if they stagnate, but I don't think we need to do it at this very moment.
Yeah, that's not necessary.
Sit down here. Hold up, Maz. I need to look at Tia real quick.
He has
Alright.
3 major injuries. Form a defensive circle.
Can I be a ghost dotted around every now and then just so I don't kill my throat?
You don't have to make noise as an enemy.
What's the fun in that?
I'm just saying.
What was that? I don't know.
Clearing the rooms. Not going further.
You say this, Seraphim, but something catches your eye through the door at the end of the hallway. As you go to pass it, you see something dangling from the ceiling. A rope. Now this one is not old at all, but it's made out of a material you don't recognize. seems very rough shot, very rough hewn. Someone was
She's gonna try and like hold the weight and see if she can support herself on it.
perfectly secured.
Fuck.
You've seen things down here that you've never seen before in your life. You have no idea what to make of any of them. Some of these people seem almost unfazed, surprised, sure. But some of them seem like this is almost...
I checked the rooms, everything's empty.
Understood. I will. There was not time.
You annotate what you can, sketch what
What's
you
the breach?
Keep it moving, Jensen. You're the center.
I'm alright.
Why? Say so.
I'm allowed one slipper.
See it not happen again.
Yes, ma'am.
Marco's the lamp. One's more than enough.
Get it right.
It's a horrible place to stop for too many
How are you, Marco?
Okay, Marco.
Fibrous plants that can be found in the north, in Hayloft of all places. This is the kind of rope that's used to scale mountains, to scale the frigid wastes. It does not fray very easily. This should not be in the hands of anyone but a Northman.
This is from the north. Hayloft.
What?
Why is it?
How old is it? How old is it? Morden.
Someone
No,
Go ahead of me.
It's recent. Not as old as anywhere here.
Good news is it seems strong.
The potion seller is
Might
up
be able to
there.
hold all of us. I'm gonna go up first.
Yeah, do I see that? Could be the potion seller.
Material to find in Hayloft.
Yeah, you do. Looks like whatever
Yeah,
was there.
and needs a trap
I
on
think
it.
we need to move with haste then.
Yes, just in case.
There's little
Sooner the
knots.
better.
It'll
Jensen,
be
you're
easier
next.
to climb than our ropes. Use your feet and connect on the dock. Right here.
Sigvani up
Heavens
there.
will hold.
I'm not taking any chances.
If it can hold Bionings,
Water spouts rain down on you, Serevith, as you scale the rope.
Things like that.
Still tall.
Bronze, would it be safe to assume that the rest of these folks up here are alerted to their presence?
The more intelligent ones, yes. The elven ones.
Can I put a boulder at the top of the stairs?
Yes, absolutely. Elden ring them.
Oh, that's gonna be fucking sick.
I've been told that there's a grove in Hayloft in the Everglades.
Have this conversation up there.
With the Elvens, then. There are things. I can hear them close by. We best keep moving. Maybe not all of them.
Fine.
Climb and talk. Sigvana.
Now it's not the time.
We need more combatants.
What is that? What is that?
Oh, that.
A light of some ice?
Tang, you're last.
There is more. I'm whispering. There is more upstairs. Be quiet when you go up.
Slumps back down against the wall. You see it start to get up, even though it's put as a pin.
We need to go.
See it.
I'm coming. I was.
What the hell is that?
Morden, go.
More eyes than I ever expected. Hey, who'd you?
It's on flesh.
Now you're next.
This leg is on.
Unsheath her knife
Are they able to see that? I couldn't tell.
Oh yeah, they did.
Cool.
With a natural 20, almost as silent as an owl hunting, will ring out.
Go. Tia, you're next. I am the rear. Fine.
Just let me know, Bruns, when you want me to release it.
It's in my mouth. I'm just. I'm up. Tia, come. Archers on the ridge. Cover Tia. Something is moving. L. Oh God, that's too
I can
much weight.
see you, Frenchie, if we get close to you. Just to let you know.
I know, I'm just a DM model, so.
Seraph saw.
Something was behind us. We should bring up the rope. Do you think?
You're standing right at the top of the stairs. They're gonna see you both.
She already saw them.
Let Sixona carry it. She knows how to work with it.
To make it hard already got it in his hands.
If they have to come down.
There's a stairway here. They've got it. The other side is blocked off with rubble.
Just so you're tracking, I rolled a nat 20 for her first shot.
Alright, Jensen.
Okay.
Point man.
Then Vinehelm, you'll take that shot to your head and go
Here is
rolling
ice.
down the stairs.
Enemies ahead at the top of the stairs. There's a rock.
Get to the side. Get out of the back. Out of the back.
Pause.
Out of the way.
Pause.
Pause.
As those words leave your mouth, that there's a rock. You see the two that were stoically standing there watching the torchlight come around the corner let out a howl as they both kick the stone in unison, Seraph rolling. You hear it beginning to come rocketing down the stairwell itself. With an 11 plus 3, you will just manage to squeeze yourself against the wall as it just misses you. You feel it, the stone literally across your stomach. It comes so close and slams into the wall. Reflexively, Seraph, you will step forward, level your crossbow, and with a natural 20, fire a bolt directly into the one with the white skin, and they'll go tumbling down the stairs. You hear a roar from above as they are all alerted. Unpause!
Got 2 nat 20s in a row. I rolled a nat 20 for her too, and she threw a dagger.
Excellent. Push towards them. Let the archers get some cool kills. Just fucking move towards them. You fire your arrows. They slam into the enemies as they start to come down over and over. Arrow upon arrow slamming into the enemies. They realize what's taking place and they begin to fall back. Waiting.
Formation. Sealed wall. Sealed front. Glaives behind.
All right. Up in these rooms. Nomad, I want your special. And who are the other specials?
Nicodemus.
Nicodemus, I want your special.
Huey also special.
Nomad, you are anti-armor.
Don't fucking step on me.
Close your eyes.
Everyone look away. Everyone.
I want you two on either side of this fucking hole. Whoever comes through.
13, you'll find purchase in one of their legs.
Alright, whoever comes through, I want you to fucking both jab right at him. Don't want a DM watching them.
Rolling for flash. Oh, you got it?
I got it.
Okay. Was splash powder rolled? I thought it was just like a blinding effect.
It could be a dud, remember?
Sometimes it can be a dud.
We've had many duds.
He's rolling the...
What's happening?
To watch. I threw flash powder.
Rolling.
Yeah. And you told us
And
all
we,
the
you know, I prepped them all to close their eyes.
With a 17, you throw the flash powder. There is a bright flash. You see them recoil. For a moment, they're taken off guard. However, you take note of the fact that it seems to not affect them for very long. You'll have to keep that in mind.
Brun, should we have any come from the back?
When I need something else, specify.
Understood.
An arrow will come through this and launch from this one.
Your armor coming in, one of their blades will dip off of it, and you'll be able to retaliate by slamming your axe into their skull, sending them tumbling to the ground.
An arrow will launch into this one's helmet.
The land of your armor will brace the impact.
Alright, give ground. Bring the fighting into the room. I don't want all shield fighting. Spread out a bit. More of the human variants.
I hear more.
19 plus 2. Alright, you noticed you wounded that one in the far with the shield. Can't move.
Watch the wall.
On the left.
Rolling. 19 plus a 2.
Yes, what?
They're praying. They're worshipping the statue.
An arrow will come forward, hitting this one as it peeks around the corner.
Cutting them to the ground.
Let them come in a little bit more.
Queuing.
Iron armor. 564. You will suffer a major injury.
Give me another one for sort of sword
flying in.
spear protecting the
You will
people.
take another injury as this one slashes right over your shield, on your shoulder, before you're able to properly deflect. And you will suffer another major
I was gonna
injury.
say the second attack, was it happen as I was coming up?
I would say so, yes. Why?
I was gonna. Then he's running forward. He would try to interpose.
Understood. Up to you, Dresser.
Rolling.
There's two. There's two spamming with shields.
As you try to interpose,
Behind them there's two
quick.
crouched.
While you're able to
Worshipping
get
the
down.
You know the statue well. Ashahari, the goddess of purity.
I need one DM to drop down with me for 2 seconds.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that one's dead too. He's a little slow.
He's hooking the hilt of his blade around him.
You gotta know now.
One on the stomach. There we go. Healing.
I need a heal. Lenora. Oh, she's helping.
You almost turn forward, and as you do so, you instinctively grab onto Jensen. Doing so, some of the wound opens with a natural 1+1 for a total of 2. The major
Sarah, with a 4. Sorry? Nope, you got that. You got that. Sarah, with a 14.
All of you in this right room. When I give the signal for Nicodemus to go, I want you to go with him out.
It catches on the tongue, and it looks like it's going to just pierce through, but it wraps around through the back of the head, changing trajectory at mid-flight, and pulls it through in a terrible knot that chokes and strangles the creature.
to gulp down the liquid. You look down at the wound, and once again, sat here thinking you saw. Your eyes.
Brunswick, I'm letting you know I'm rolling Jensen as having armor with a +4. Not full armor, but iron armor.
They have steel. They do not have iron.
Okay, so +5?
That is correct.
Understood.
What armor are you wearing? With a 7+3. Sarah, the sword comes at you out of nowhere, not expecting it, as it slashes across your arm, exposing a terrible wound. Blood begins to pour out. Major injury. The 2 arrows embed deep.
Focus them into the library. Let them go into the library.
Both of them fatal.
Raysets, come in between these 2 bookshelves right here. Why are you? Squeeze your way in there.
This is a statue of Ashahari, correct?
These books must be ancient.
You're not sure if
There's no time for that. Peering around, you hear and see the grotesque figures approaching. So you see its hand reach around the corner just next to your head. With a 16, it embeds deep into the creature's mouth, piercing through the top of it and into the brain. It collapses.
The tendrils of the wound begin to reach out towards one another. Form.
Throwing my knife into this one.
With a 17, the knife will go forth and embed directly into its chest, deep into the heart. It collapses. With an 11 plus your armor, you're able to maneuver out of the way just in time.
No. taking a shot when their
With a
heads were lined up. Come on, that'd be
with a
so
12 plus 2, as it goes through. Rolling.
She's taking
With
out
a
her
natural
crossbow.
20, we'll whip out the other crossbow, and it goes directly in with enough force to send it flying backwards. It splatters against the wall.
Seems normal.
He can hear kind of something going on.
He also knows went somewhere in that direction.
Well, it's so loud on the right. You're not sure what else is in this room. You just know your friend is.
She's gonna retrieve her knife from right here.
You got it.
Alright, somewhat's alright.
Whoever comes through this door for Nicodemus, I rolled a 7.
Dagger, shooting.
Perhaps this is the library.
All right. With a 15, the arrow flies true. Another headshot. Rolled. With an 11 plus 4, as you throw the dagger at the one approaching you, you see the moment it leaves your hand, it is red hot, smoldering. And as it embeds itself into its chest, it sizzles and cooks the meat as it burns from within, killing the creature in a most hideous fashion. Rolling for the second crossbow.
She's off guard from that. No attack on this one.
Understood. Race, that's...
We gotta keep this moving. Let's try not to pause time too much for rolls.
With a 15 plus your armor, the shot glances off. Composure, Sarah.
Oh, come on, you gotta roll.
They come, Nomad.
As you go to block that,
17.
bring your shield up. What armor do you have?
Leather plus 3.
Sure, good to go ahead.
4 plus 3, 5, 6, 7.
With a natural 20, the arrow comes in just as the swipe looked like it was about to hit your neck.
Double mic, Finchy.
Arrow from Lorelei and a slash from Jensen.
With the 17.
Creature at once.
Doesn't even do it then. Glances off.
The bone appendage slowly slides out of your belly.
You uppercut it so hard that it slams into the ceiling and stays there. And with a 15, you rip its jaw off of its head and sever it in half.
She is down to one crossbow. She knows no one's gonna be able to repair it here.
Unless.
Unless.
No. Rolling. With a 1 plus
attack.
6. Hold on. Okay, I'll see if he intercepts. You know what? With a 12, you'll manage to cut at it hard enough for it to go reeling and not scrape away at Tang's face.
There's anything intact.
Oh, lovely.
Alright, lightly populate the area, head through the hole in the wall.
Sarah, something odd catches your
Lightly populate the area through the hole in the wall.
So much you almost don't notice the ghost.
We gotta get them through this. We're going too slow. It's almost fucking midnight.
Take a look. Do I know that guy? Do I know that guy? Please say I do.
Come on, Savannah.
Anything's gonna fall apart. Take the corners. Remember, I rolled a 7 for whoever goes through the door first.
Looks like another book. It does.
Jensen, take Sigvana. Clear the rest of the room. Benora. Leave the light with Lorelei. Okay, Lorelei, here. Let me just put you in front now.
They can't see us.
here. There. Did you hear that?
Hear what? Hear what?
What was that sound?
Anything useful?
You're going mad. No, look, don't you hear it? It's going off right now. What could that be? Quickly, put away the supplies for now. We'll send somebody to investigate at once. Right.
We will.
Put all studies away. Rally together. Let's find out what that sound was.
DM?
Lorelai, go make sure that,
Make sure to secure material. Make sure nothing is exposed
Present.
or damaged. For all we know, maybe get some
Faye's gonna follow where that one elf went and put something over here. She's gonna see if it's still here. If it's anything of note.
perfectly understood.
Standby one.
perfect. Can't allow any imperfections.
Get everyone back over to the main fortress. The alarm has been sounded. Come on, get the rest of your people. Let's go.
Brunswick, if you can come over to the alchemy station for a moment. Faye's looking for something that was left by one of the ghosts. I can handle this, Brunswick.
Can I get a bunch of the actor NPCs to come towards me? We're going to move as a formation down the hallway past them. Down those stairs, please.
Remember, we want to keep the combat light from here forward. Because we
Oh, it's just Ghost. It's just Ghost running by.
I know. I'm not talking about that. I know.
You want me to cancel this other room?
No.
Okay.
Just keep the spawns very minimal.
I just don't respawn in here.
have so much to live for, I think. I say that because I care.
Just think it would be fun.
I can push you.
Yeah.
Here. Take it. Flash powder.
Are you handling that, Frenchie?
Yeah, I'm gonna have him throw the person by the fountain, and then everyone emerges from the fountain. It'll be great.
Okay. Remember, they're anti-armor, and I roll a 7.
I got it.
The commitment, Pro Tag, and Rune Knight is admirable. Keep it up, guys.
And then you'll turn around and run back. Okay? Just be careful. It's fine.
Lorelei, L, with 2 18s, you will take out one target each of your choice. L.
The ones in the
Towards
fountain.
front. Straight there.
Go.
The one fighting Sarah.
I'll hold the door. Help him at the front.
Lorelei, your target.
Swordsman.
Swordsman, fire.
With a natural 20.
That's true. That wound has been bleeding for a very, very long time, and you feel woozy, but with a natural 20.
Oh, never mind then.
You
So
maintain
in
your
total of
composure.
5.
It remains
Still
a
a
major.
critical injury.
All right. She's going to
An
down
arrow
her.
keyholes over your shoulder, Sigvana. An arrow with a natural 20.
She's just
will go
praying.
off
You'll
the
begin to
back of
bandage
your
the arm.
head.
They'll begin to bandage the arm, wrapping it around with a 2 plus 1 for a 3.
You see that your arrow dropped the creature that just drove a spike
for
Sigvana's stomach.
You pull just a little too tight, and the last bit of blood spurts out of the wound. And she collapses with a critical injury.
Alright. Taking out an advantage.
Understood. Death and blood.
You will collapse to the ground, and in the last bits of consciousness, you will feel the potion being brought up to your lips. It's sliding down your throat. With a 2 plus 2. Unfortunately, the angle of your body is unnatural, and a little bit of it slides out. Yeah, pause.
Brunswick, I am death rolling Sarah.
Stand by. Drop down one.
Faye does have a go.
No,
Faye does have a go-first chance if she chooses to use it.
Sarah, the ground is cold and damp. Thick layers of dust collect along the wounds that you've had as all of the blood collects and coagulates with it. Down underground, it's always horrible. It is terrible. The very chill, the unnatural aura about everything here. It is not something that anyone could ever get accustomed to, and yet you've been down so many times. And you hardly even scratched the surface. And you're already on the ground. You came because you needed to be useful to your friends, your allies, the closest thing you could probably call a family. And he's still here, thinking on all of the faces around you, everything that you've been through with them. The good and bad. The way
ways that they've all changed your life and you've changed theirs is nothing short of, well, just the act of being alive, of existing alongside a group of people. So caring. They've given so much for you. And in your own way, you've given so much to them. Sure, it's been rough. You weren't always the kindest or the most eloquent with your words, but it's not that you didn't care, or at least wasn't until recently. Whatever it is, the feelings are muddied, but here, now, at the very least, you matter to them and they matter to you. And as you look deep in Venor's eyes, the dice will decide your fate. It's a very worried look, that of the healer staring down upon you. You can tell that there is worry. You'll grab at her hand and she grabs yours, a slight tremble, but the kindness still remains, as though part of her is trying to comfort you and tell you that it's all going to be okay. And part of you just can't help but hope that that's true. The pain continues. You look around. You do continue to think of all of the people that you've known here, but one of them is missing. No, Kyler's not here. You can't end this without him by your side. It can't be. No. This can't be the end. This can't be how you said goodbye. And with an 18, Serevith, you will return to the land of the living. Your wounds burn, but they are closed, and you can still fight. You can still delve with your family into the dark. Unpause.
As you see them come back, you feel a warmth on your boots. And as you turn to look behind, another pool of crimson red is found.
Take fun.
It's already critical. Just feed him a potion.
Seth.
Okay.
It's bad.
Are you alright, Seth?
Alright, she gonna break out a major.
Understood.
Tier 3, excuse me, tier 3. I gotta learn to say this. Tier 3.
17 with the additives of that, it will be successful. And you'll see as you look down at their stomach, the wound, although not like the other ones with the tendrils fused together, with a little help of Lorelei pushing the wound back together, you can see the skin start to fuse. It bubbles for a second, and as it bubbles a foamy white, it drips away, and there a wound no longer sits. Okay.
That was only the first one.
Alright. Everyone's back up, yes? Everyone's okay?
Looks like it.
Good.
Get your breath back. Someone get me a light over here quickly.
Light.
You alright? Good. Okay.
How are you feeling?
We're in night, bro tag. If you guys want to stop, you guys can.
I'm not sure. Running on adrenaline, I think. Instead of crying in a corner.
I am terrified.
Has am
Do
I.
not shy from it, and it will not control you. You are unharmed.
Yes, I'm unharmed.
Good.
Anyone else have any other injuries?
I think all have been dead too.
Bring the torch over here. Let's take care of the two in the corner so I can search the alchemy equipment, see if there's anything left.
Hey. Your shield.
Okay.
I'll be honest, Les, I couldn't even see you there.
That's alright.
That's kind of her thing.
No, I mean it's so dark over here. Specifically, I couldn't even see her eyes.
Oh, I fucking banged my head on that well when it threw me.
Shinto, can you teleport to me? Crassus.
Just keep holding your guts inside.
It's fine, it just hurt.
Next time, Les. If you need a little bit of cover, get behind the armored doorway, I'll take the hit for you.
Thank you.
That's what I'm here for.
And
I'd
can you
rather it
try
be me
to
than any of you, though.
aim your light towards here? See if I could... There is a bottom.
I won't let anyone else.
So I figured.
What I do, Les. I've already
There's
put
stairs.
my life.
So that means
I just need a moment.
they go down and the path goes that way. Okay.
We're not having these people.
That's what happened to these people. This place is cursed.
Hey, Frenchie, you want a guard with you?
First one, no. There has to be a reason behind it.
There has to be a reason why Alpha and humans are like this.
Stay as my special or no?
Oh yeah, they heard you talk in game. Be careful.
Me neither. There's a set of stairs that lead down to alleyway. That goes down that way.
We gotta get them moving. It's fucking midnight. No more enemies.
More spirits.
You populate the area with ghosts.
When you go invis as a ghost, make sure you use the invis on the main menu. The ghost invis isn't really working that well.
If you do use the emission, keep it low, 10%.
second yet.
Hop down from there, Castle.
No, I'm using it.
Got the circle going.
I'm literally flicking it off and on.
Remember, guys, if you're running down the hall, make sure you run into that rubble. Otherwise, it's a dead end down here.
I'm not finished until I say something.
You're not running, Hubert. Sliding.
Down the hole, this way.
You're making too much noise.
Still see you. Usually invisible. Not the voice from that. No, I'm talking to you by. I can still see you running around.
Thought you were talking to me.
I can't see you now, but I saw you moving around. Also, your locomotion is off. You keep sliding everywhere.
Things have gotten worse at the square, sir. They're requesting reinforcements, sir.
They're just repeating their final moments over and over.
They're on their own.
They are living memories.
like it. I shall hurry, help us.
Not
To the
them.
center. Forget the door.
Replace
Come
them
on.
with it. This is where they do magics.
Come on.
You heard him. To the center.
You know, I have the sneaking suspicion that all these
Every time
people
I
here
go
are the ones
underground, I see
we've
the
been
ghosts that
facing.
got swallowed up by it.
Maybe, but
I pray to the gods I'm not late.
that's...
Hurry! There's no one else coming. Let's go.
You wait for your family here, or you leave now. Let us go. All right.
Beautifully done. Nothing till up ahead. Hereby, everybody can see you. Everybody can see your invisibility. Everybody go and populate up ahead. You know the live elves are up ahead.
Wait, no. There's windows.
That's way.
Coming up to the window, Sarah, you see.
Oh, there, friends.
Jensen, watch that window.
Yes, I can
Make
see
sure
you.
nothing comes up.
I'm not going to lie. You're going to need to jump.
Anything, Sarah?
Everyone in a hurry off.
I know, but all the causeways have been closed off. There's no other way. Take this window. Listen, I understand. Your family's left you behind.
Teleport on Nomad.
I don't think I can. The rift's gotten too big. What happened to the rest of the city?
It's not important right now. You need to think about yourself.
Fuck me.
Damn it.
Patrick, please, my ears.
Let's go.
I'm so sorry.
You're good.
Good scream though. S tier right there.
Okay. Populate. Spread out a little bit. Holding security. You guys are top notch. Get 2 torches set up. Remember, you're in pitch black right now. DMs, cleverly get some debris set up here and there so it can look like it collapses as they go across.
You got it.
I've put a bunch of boulders in the ceiling.
Perfect.
You can get into the ceiling by jumping, by the way.
Oh yeah, I see them. Oh.
Can I get a small recap of what the captain here is supposed to say? Searching for an item, etc.
It's all written down. It's an episode planning. Oh, I see. It needs to be improv. You know, who are you? What are you doing here? Why are you here? You know, that kind of shit. I'll help you.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking scream.
Thursday.
Why? Change your colors to white, by the way.
Keep watch on that door, yeah. Come on.
Thank you.
Hi.
I can't get up here. I'm so fucking angry right now, dude. I can't get up on the fucking...
Good. Make sure we keep watch.
Just go
We're
on.
gonna be heading out as soon as we can.
Just go up.
Hopefully
Why?
we
Just
can
do fly
more
mode.
quiet from back then. Caused a bit of a ruckus.
I just
trying
want to get
get
up here.
last-
That's all I want to do.
I Commander. Damnable.
Did you hear that?
Did you hear that?
Yeah, that. Like it was coming from.
You hear
It's a
something, so
crumbling
speak up.
city. You'll hear plenty of things, I'm sure.
Aye.
Don't hide. Keep.
Who?
It is
I'll move my fucking...
Coco, just come inside. They're in the ceiling.
It is logic.
Mm.
We are not alone down here after all.
Truth.
We knew that.
Nothing's going to get to us from that angle. Not realistically. Nothing we've seen. Since the wits have lost them, obviously.
You know that the right
reports. Where have the members here on their first deployment?
We can pull them through the ceiling, so don't worry too much about it.
Ever since I stepped in
That note you found,
puddle,
may I see it?
I've tried to dry my shoes over and over again. They're so damp. Oh.
Smart placement.
So damn, it's driving me mad. What is this? Your first deployment? No, it's the saws. I'm sorry.
I see.
Sorry. The losing
Right. In the next 10 minutes, when we're sure everything has died down properly outside, we're going to be moving to the southern side of the city. There's a special room there that has something that we're looking for. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
On our way there, there's absolutely no speaking out of line. You remember what happened to the last one that spoke out? Don't let that be you.
Yes, Commander.
Aye, Commander. Subordinate, sir.
You're down here because you were chosen by the elite. You're down here because you keep your heads. Don't make me look a fool.
Just imagine you're free like an eagle. No kill away press.
Are you trying to say something to me?
Come on, then. How did you got this power now?
No. But do not let it get to you. Stay vigilant.
Hold on. Right. Catch him. Ready? 1, 2. Not really necessary.
If we made it that far.
Just like in basic training, huh? Let's get going.
Is there any more left?
No, that was the last of them.
Very well.
Sit around on our asses all the time.
Go, come on.
Yes. Well, if you want to stay here and die, that'll be up to you. I'm sure. That's the right decision.
Commander says we're leaving early. We're talking to the commander.
I think you need to loosen your helmet. I'm the commander.
Commander.
You should stop sitting in the dark as well.
Spread out a little more. Don't be like looking right out the door. You don't expect to be followed.
I think it used to be such a nice city, despite its placement.
Used to be very colourful too. All the paint has but waned.
Yes. But at least the linens still hold their color.
Right there. Took it nasty.
Mostly.
Well, most of them.
You're an evil genius, bro. Immediately. of your whetstone, sir?
I do, yes.
Thank you.
We have rocks above them too on the pathway.
Get ready, Steve-O. I wanted to go like right past them.
Hope you all are praying that we're going to do better.
Just say when.
They went ahead of us. Haven't heard back from them in hours.
Hopefully. Well, I'm sure.
Quiet. It's also quiet down ahead. Yeah, no more
I'm
sounds of
certain
fighting.
we will reunite with them soon enough.
Here's hoping.
The city is full of dangers, I'm certain. If they occur, it might have been difficult for them to.
Tang doesn't see it, but the rest of you see a great deal of granules of stone fall from underneath where he's standing. The small cascade of dust.
So that you know, whoever's dropping the boulder, you'll probably have to place space underneath because there's a collider there.
Yeah, I'm on this rock.
We can assume that you are. Yep. To throw the rope across it? It seems viable. It's a support. Rolling. With a 7, you'll be able to go right around it. It will wrap several times and yank down. It is solid. 5 being the failure state. With the secured rope, thanks to the expertise that Tang has applied using the grappling hook with a 4 because of how Tang has done it, and with a 2 added to it because of the grappling hook itself, it seems that traveling across using the rope will be relatively simple.
Just from tracking.
Yep.
Markle, what bonuses does he have to climbing right now? This with the ropes.
I just said it out loud. They're using the rope that Tang put across. They have a +6.
Okay, cool.
4 from the tie down from Tang and +2 from the grappling hook.
Got it.
Can we go check on our wounded real quick, Commander?
They're almost there.
Agreed. Go.
Wow, you made it back.
How you feeling? Although the cut you took. Feeling fine.
Sir, are you at least not a bit unsettled? The foe that we faced down.
He's off work.
You want to talk about that when we get out of here? Maybe. We're on a mission. Let those thoughts pass by you for now.
Stay behind me this time, though. Don't charge up ahead.
Yes, sir, it's just...
Next time, maybe you should give me your glaive and
Yes, yes, sir.
the shield I went and stab over.
Good.
Don't want to hit you with my sword. Don't got the reach.
As you stand here continuing to talk, the motes that were falling from above you now turns into a cascade of stone as you hear a heavy thundering rumble as something goes rocketing down right past your faces. Taking out the support across. It's gone.
Keep your eyes up.
Understood.
Make sure you're not standing underneath anything that's looking loose.
With a fail state of a 5 and with a 4 + 2, you will just land on the opposite wood and scramble for a handhold, almost falling through the rotted wood, pulling yourself up.
It's falling apart at the seams. Lucky this room is as structurally integral as it is. For now, time has not been kind to it. And every moment is all behind it, dilapidated. Considering how long it's been here, I can't make this thing it's still standing at all.
NPCs do not touch any of the placed objects. Leave that to the DMs. Thank you.
What'd you say?
move forward. Now.
Those are not ghosts. They're so loud.
That note you found the other day. Let me see it.
Yes, Commander.
This is from yesterday's outing, correct? From the other group that went ahead?
Correct, sir.
Good.
Looks like they're prepping for combat.
What we're looking for might be on the other side of the city.
Oh, they're doing
We're
combat.
going to have to go there and go there quietly.
Sarah loaded a crossbow.
Alright, here we go.
What was that?
Sounds like another rock collapsing. Place is falling apart.
As you look around the corner, Sarah, these are not people you want to fight. They are armed to the teeth. You think you hear maybe 10 plus voices. You see the stone under them beginning to shift as well, and to crumble.
Commander, how much longer will we be resting here before we traverse forward?
Only about another 5 minutes, as soon as things are properly slowed down out there. We're still waiting for a few to come back.
Shield wall, back out of the doorway. Shield wall, back out of the doorway. No, don't yell, don't say anything. Shield wall and back out of the doorway.
Back away.
Get your shields out, get your weapons out. Don't merge together. Erebus and everyone to his right, stay on that side of the room. Huey and everyone to his left, stay on that side of the room. Go on either side of the door, as I said, in a shield wall. Start your shield wall here. And you start your shield wall here. Lock your shields together. Don't be easy targets. You're professionals. My officer behind this pillar, ready to come around the corner. Nicodemus.
Your swords are sticking out. They can see it. Erebus, bring it out. Yeah.
They're getting the archers ready.
We're not fighting them, we're preparing for the worst. Pay attention, get in formation.
We know that the crossbow bolt took out their torch. All the sounds up ahead have grown quiet. The first move was made. Who knows what waits ahead now?
Just wait for Tang. Wait here for Tang. Wait for Tang. Actually,
Stock still. Swords are going to be over the tops. Swords over the tops.
Quiet.
Do not move. Make sure you all have swords.
To them. Do not show yourself to arrow fire. If you wish to try diplomacy.
You are met with a silence and the shifting of plate.
Commander, whoever wants to talk can step forward and talk. Oh, then do so. As you step forward, Tyr, in the darkness, you can make out quite a few rows of shields, shimmering blades, stock silent. Almond's elvish eyes looking over shields. You are far outmatched. They wait quietly.
Nicodemus, you're still echoey.
They're unmarked.
They're speaking
Speaking
Elvish.
in Elvish. Oh, okay, good.
Those of you who understand Elven know what's being said. If you don't, it's gibberish to you.
Sure, they're just doing the same thing we're doing.
I'm going to step forward to keep the others from doing anything rash.
State your business.
Greetings.
Be quick.
We have come to this place in search of something that will help us to heal the land above.
Is that all?
That is all. We've encountered many
What
creatures in
entrance
this place.
did you find yourself going into when you came in?
From above.
Tell them to have their whole party step forward. No tricks.
We encountered.
Have the whole party step forward.
Come forth. Come forth. Your weapons down.
Runite, your full body's kind of fucky.
Do you speak common, friend?
You'll continue talking when all of you are in front of him.
I will continue talking when all of you are in front of me.
No.
All my elves take one step forward. All my elves, one step forward.
One step forward.
Here's the request. Every elf takes a step forward.
Forward, now.
Now! Very well, Tyr.
I will not speak common in front of these non-elves. Why did you bring non-elves down here?
We did not know what to expect beyond the knowledge that dangers may lurk down here.
That is not
Strength
an
in numbers,
excuse.
as it were.
This
Who
is
sent
a
you?
sacred place. Who sent you?
A sacred place.
We were not.
Really?
An ancient place.
An ancient place, yes, not sacred.
The eyes will shift.
Matter of opinion.
It's a graveyard.
Narrow. It is sacred to those of us who hold ourselves dear.
It is sacred to those of you. It is sacred to those of us who hold ourselves of higher quality. Who brought you here?
As I am to understand it, there are those who learned of this place in the land above, that it might hold something which can heal the land from its recent changes. Does
So you're
name I'm
following
familiar
rumors?
with what has been happening to the forest above. We do not wish to wait any longer to simply.
Perhaps they're not wrong, but what business is this of theirs?
Perhaps you're not wrong.
Yeah.
But what business do you have here other than that? Just looting?
No,
We have been
it's sent
looting
here
now.
under orders of Arnold Earhart, advisor to the
He threw me under the bus.
Earhart.
Oh boy.
That's a 4.
I'll remember that.
You've taken note of that.
I've taken note.
DM, he's going to, using one of his minors, he's going to attempt to appeal to this figure. Understood. I assure you, sir, we are not looters. As it's explained, we come with a singular purpose. To find that which can heal the land above. Is it not our purpose as El Helen to ensure the sanctity and security of the woods and of Alzera's land?
As you say this, Tyr, with a 1+2. You see his eyes slowly narrow, but he doesn't seem to be fully listening to what you're saying. He almost seems to be looking at each one of your party members in turn, almost as if he's counting. He doesn't seem to come to a conclusion he agrees with. However, when you mention the ancient name of elves with a natural 20, his eyes soften for but a moment. The land suffers, this is true.
The land suffers. This is true.
But anyone who came down here to retrieve
But
these
anyone
things
who came down here to retrieve these things
could have ill intent.
could have ill intent. And we have no idea if you're telling the truth.
We could say
No.
something about you. Like, we could go in circles talking about this, but...
Am I speaking to you or you?
Am I speaking to you or you?
We are a group.
So you have no leader.
We have a leader. Here's my third in command.
Third in command, so you're in command.
To the first.
Yeah. No. No.
That is I.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
11
You okay?
No structure.
No.
Plenty of structure. He's just our diplomat.
What makes you think that the orders of a
And what
human
makes you think that the orders
should
of
allow you
humans
to defile an elven
should allow
city?
you to defile an elven city?
Defile?
No.
Explore and make sure there's not a threat.
You bring humans with you. Not in this city. Mutations, to be sure.
These humans come with us, answering to us. And should they show ill will, as you said, we are superior. And we will simply remove them from the equation. None shall bring harm to the forest.
+2. He seems satisfied with this answer. While still on guard, he does not seem as hostile as before. However, he almost stands a bit on his tiptoes as he looks to the left and takes sight of the Dowie in the rear. And a dwarf, no less.
And a dwarf, no less. That could be seen as heresy.
Wouldn't you bring one down here with you?
No, I wouldn't.
They tend to do
No.
pretty well in caves.
Not a chance.
Step aside for me, lads. I'm not gonna have them badmouth me without me fucking intervening. I can speak for myself.
Oh boy.
Allow me to introduce you properly. This is Morden Stonehammer of Clan Stonehammer, representative from the mountain homes of the dwarves.
So you brought a Longbeard into our sacred homes of ancient civilization.
Speaking Elvish, speaking words we can all understand, Elgy prick.
Oh, this will make his eyes narrow with such distaste and anger, but he will switch to common.
What have you to say to me?
You've been having a wonderful little chat to yourselves, speaking in your Elvish, while eyeing each of us with complete disdain.
Seems to be here for a reason you're not sure. The men to your left and right.
You may have a station, I also hold a station. If you intend to
receive respect from me, you'll retreat us with respect as well.
Your
I don't have to
citizen is
treat
not
you with
here.
anything.
I don't have to treat
Neither
you with
is
anything.
yours.
You are in our ancient home.
You're in Radod territory. The province
This is
of
not
Notis.
Radod territory.
It is not Eshmathalas either.
You can almost see the vein on the elf's forehead.
I mean, technically, with the treaties with Radia and Eshmathalas, this would be
Tyr's going to lower his
Radod
voice.
territory.
Morden, I understand how you feel, but
You're going to talk to Marco and say, then I guess I should make sure nobody returns to tell them, shouldn't I?
The way I see it, there are swarms of awful creatures, warped beyond recognition, something far worse than any human.
Ooh.
I'm sure you can even see that. It makes no sense for us to fight here and weaken ourselves.
Despite the anger with a 2 towards Markle, with a 10 he does speak the truth. Stand by. Merndell, do you have a negative to your speechcraft with elves? Or elves?
Yeah. -2.
10, 9, 8. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't deal with you all right here, especially when the one on the floor speaks about creating trouble with the humans.
Right here. Make sure none of you make it out.
You'd be starting a war. You'd be
Not if none of you make it out.
The Redarts. You'd be further ingratiating the Redarts with the Imperials. We have a party coming to look for us if we do not return.
Veteran,
We will deal with them too.
the only thing that you should concern yourself with is our purpose. It does not inhibit yours. It is singular, and once we have accomplished it, we shall leave this place.
The eyes
out of this place
narrow
is
as
of my
he is
concern.
mid-sentence. He contemplates the words that you say, Tyr. It's obvious he looks with disdain and distaste towards some of the other members of your party. But with a 15 plus 2, you hear a heavy sigh as a man waves his hand towards his men who maintain the shield wall, but their weapons go down behind the shields themselves. He continues to speak. You're going to tell them the monsters down here are worse than anything
The
else.
monsters are down here are worse than anything up there. That is
If you
for
wish
sure.
to go forward, that is your own fate.
If you wish to go forward, that is your own fate. But we will
Well,
not come looking for you. That is
Perfect.
for sure.
And if we run into each other, well.
And if we run into each other again, things will not be so cordial. The exit is that way.
Formation march.
Pause
Thank
for
you.
one moment.
Pause.
Marindale, I'm going to whisper something to you.
I'll go and retrieve the rest of the supplies from the back. Sylvana, help me.
Jensen, lead the others through.
He's gonna take his bedroll,
Thank you, sir.
wrap it around her.
Beautifully done. They shit their pants. As soon as they're out of sight, populating up ahead. All right, we need several soldiers up ahead. Remember, there's a scene here. Stop them here, DMs. Where are my soldiers? Soldier 1, 2, 3, and 4. Who is soldier 1, 2, 3, and 4 for the dialogue at the gate?
If you don't see them, I volunteer to assist.
Well, nobody's
Certainly
saying
does
it.
as well.
I can help as well.
Okay, Durdley, you will be soldier 1. Ash, you will be soldier 2. Crassus, you will be soldier 3. And I will be soldier 4. Go ahead and make your way there. Stay by the front gate.
Damn it all, damn it all.
Haven't you found it yet?
We don't have everything that we can out of here. Any notes, any recipes?
Where are my other 4? My other 3, I need you here.
We can't get it all at once. We don't. How are you going to carry
soldier
it?
1. Crassus, soldier.
Everything we can. Take one of the pots.
Ash, soldier 3.
Something.
Your lines are written.
Thirdly, hot mic.
This was your plan.
Grab what you can. This is valuable information. We need to get it out of here.
I never thought it would come to this.
I didn't think it would either. Here we are. Damn it.
Someone has to have a wagon. This isn't.
Leave the produce. Just take the recipes, the books, the
And then we'll.
anything.
Then we'll starve.
Don't distract them. After them.
Oh, we can wait there.
Where are those civilians going? Move!
I don't know.
Quickly, grab what you can.
No.
If you feel like we need something, then get it. I'm getting what's there on the shelf.
No.
Damn it.
You all already have yourselves removed. Make it quicker.
Do you want this information lost?
I want you out of here.
Kimchi, ready? You need to be in position.
Doing it. Frenchie, take care of it.
If the alarm sounds, we grab what we can. You know this.
Faster! Come on! Come on! We don't have much time.
Which way was it again?
Let's go that way. We don't have time. Go.
We're good. All right, I'm in position.
Okay, 1 second. Let me get you another guy. Q in.
Let
me see what model you're using. All three of you, actually. I want 2 humans to die to 1 elf. 1 warrior.
I don't have a... There's no ghost human model.
What's that?
There's no ghost human model. I don't think Andre finished it.
Okay, never mind. That's right, we forgot. Shit. Then just an elf fighting someone. We won't see the human then. Okay,
I can
thank
switch
you.
over to, and it just is the cup, or...
Yeah, whatever you need to do, just portray that you're like fighting something, yeah. Thank you.
Where do you want me?
A source of it. Which might mean a way out.
Don't be underfoot. We're going upstairs.
That's wood.
Come into the stairway.
With cement underneath.
Oh, it was? Okay. Everything okay in here, sir?
As the torch comes around the corner, the three distracts you. You look directly at it, and a heavy weight tumbles out of the cabinet, slamming into you against the back stone. It's grabbed from behind by the Warforged and lifted in the air. It seems to look at the Warforged one moment before it is killed and slumps to the ground.
Okay, I lied. It wasn't clear. Just a house.
Hopefully it's just a house.
There was a memory in here of an elven woman. She looked like a civilian, scared like this. Couldn't see what she was grabbing. You might want to check that bedroom after this look.
All right, I want hostiles spread out. Spread out all over the place.
Want any specials?
Yep. My specials are in play. Make sure you stay a distance away from each other. DMs, make sure you're tracking that. I'm going to lead them to the pit.
All right, I'm in position.
Hey, Brunswick, drop down one.
Yeah, this building. This was it. Right, light my torch. I hear something. Be careful.
Michael, here, I'll do it. Here, you can. Oh.
Clear this building. Look for anything useful.
As you approach, a small journal seems to catch your eye. Obviously, something or someone was in a hurry and must have forgotten it. The name on it, Allura.
What does it say?
As you crack it open, it seems to be a diary of sorts, marking shifting in the nature of the common folk.
Echoes. And you hear some
Over time, you realize that
Going for a stealth kill with her knife on this one.
Walk up behind it, and as you do so, you raise your knife. Natural one, it turns to face you directly.
And screams, holding onto your sides. Rolling. With a 2, you are not fast enough, and it rips on your arm.
Critical injury.
Oh. Pause.
Pause.
Looking in the direction of the cabinet. What armor do you wear?
+3, so
Spaghetti-o.
With a 3 + 3 for...
Fuck yeah, it is. I'm ready to fall on my butt.
I need like 5 or so people to go outside the building they're in. Commotion was made.
Hey, Frenchie, can I jump through this window on the side?
Yeah, do it. Quick wave, push in, quick wave, 1 life. Then give them breathing room.
attacked by another, you are driven backwards and rolling. You have a +6
With a 17, you valiantly hold the line, bashing the spike on creature, thing. Are they human? Were they human? At this point, what's the
It severs the arm from the shoulder and drops down to the
Jensen. Brings the steel down on the long arm. Hooking it.
As you do so, Jensen's able to take the opportunity to dispatch the creature.
All right, fall back. Make a show of falling back.
We'll do another thing here in a moment.
Make a show of falling back. Give me a bunch of actors over by me, please. My dialogue folks. We're going to lure them in further. Quickly come to me. We're 113. Got to keep them moving. Come over to YM and switch to elves.
Happen.
Ambush set here. What's the idea? What's your idea? Another ambush right here. Set up something to grab them. Oh, perfect. So I look like I'm beating somebody up in the
No one's coming to your fucking rescue. Come on, stand up. Want to fight? Come on, hit me. That's a one. That's a fairly good one. But you're just a human with no strength. Nothing. Nothing. No one's here for your rescue. Love, come on. Stand up. Stupid human.
Get ready, Kimchi. I'll tell you when. I'm gonna hot mic.
Sounds good.
Is that the best you got? You think you can fight me?
We've got 3 days worth of arrows. We only have one left.
So.
Ray says you're gonna go for Lorelei.
There's a passageway through here, it seems.
Come on, stupid human. Get up on your feet. Fight me. Oh, shit.
Ava, no, get out of here. You hear it again, just to your left, Sarah. Just around all of this. Or to your right, I mean. All just around this stone. You're so close.
No enemies for a sec so we can get this through.
The area looks clear. You move forward, step after step after step.
Is there anything over there? Anything worth staying?
Race, that's run.
Coming to a
Get away
great
from them.
precipice.
I don't think so.
Servith, you have spent a great deal of your life in the Underdark. You have seen the horrors of below. But there are some things that even you have never seen. There is a large... The movement of dust as a slow figure rises out of the dark. Rises out of the hole.
Look for shiny metal. Cannot be worn.
Eyes bright. A stinking maw. All the eyes seem to look at you, but it does not seem to care. Perhaps you are too small to be prey. But it is a grave reminder that the world of elves, men, drow, dwarves are not nearly as old or ancient as they think they are. As the great beast surveys its domain. It seems to be a non-threat to you and yours. The breathing is like powerful gusts of wind. Air from a depths down below that perhaps not even your kind has ever seen. And as it surveys, you know it's seen the others, its many eyes dotting around looking through the buildings behind you. It seems not to care. Another exhale of air as it lowers down into the dark depths of its domain, of its world. And you have never felt so small. Beautiful, Kimchi. Beautiful.
Yeah. Everyone else is hiding in an alley.
Did they see it?
A couple of them saw it briefly over the buildings, but no one got a clear view like Sarah did.
A strange sound you all hear as dust washes over you all. The air is strangely warm, almost as if something gargantuan exhaled, blowing air between all of the buildings. You all feel very small. You know what, Kimchi? Show yourself again. Or at
You
least
got
get
it.
ready to when they pass where Sarah is.
That was so fucking cool.
What a tear to the eye.
All right, I'm back. I'm ready when you are.
Her eyes are wide with fear, with awe.
You can fucking see my eyes.
Get ready, they're going to go the same way soon. You know, as long as they all just stay out of its way, surely it will look again, but it will not care as long as no one does anything foolish.
Watch your step. The road is...
As you continue to walk this way, pause. Once again, there is a heavy rising sound, almost like air is being pushed upwards, being pushed out of some great space off to your right. Your eyes look in that direction, Tang's light off there, and those of you who can barely see a large shadow. Tang, as you adjust yourself in that direction, all of you see massive, great eyes. Every breath blowing dust into your face. You can see its little eyes looking at all of you. It does not care for you. It has already spotted you and looks directly at you. Almost curiosity as it tilts its head, allowing some of its eyes to see you more clearly. It extends further and further, taking an interest in those brave enough to wander in its domain. Suddenly, its head snaps to the side, and it recoils down into the depths.
Alright, I don't want to feel that they get hurt, but, keep moving. Watch these walls, keep your eyes on the swivel.
The scale of that thing is beyond what any of you have ever seen. Dwarf, elf, drow, whatever it was, is ancient and old.
That was like the giant sword of the north.
That way. Don't follow Sarah.
Alright, populate with some ghosts. Up ahead, in the city proper, is where I want some enemies. When they enter the slave area, we're going to hit them really fucking hard, because we've had them go without combat for a while.
Do we want to indicate the stairs?
Sure.
You did this. You did. No, you did this. No, no. Yeah, you did this.
much of a rearguard to help.
How many people have been coming through here?
Wait, just had a group head down there. You should pass them. Come on,
Give me a bunch of my actors at the inner gate. All you dialogue folks, get ready. A shield wall in front of me as quickly as possible before they get up here. As soon as this happens, this area ahead of us is going to be combat and dangerous. DMs, I'll have to switch into that thing. It is very important that this is done properly and they're giving adequate warnings. Quickly. Shield wall in front. I'm standing behind you all. As you're standing in me. Shift to the right. Excellent. There's a palpable fear. We're waiting for something. Something's coming. We just don't know what it is.
They are up top of the stairs.
They made it to the stairs.
Sorry, didn't hear.
No, you're fine. No, you're fine. No one knew.
As soon as they're past us, we're all going to turn invisible. I want enemies populated ahead. DMs, you'll be taking over for a bit while I have Hem lurk around. Adequate warnings, make sure they hide, all that jazz.
We're not gonna check that way. There's a... We're not. There's a bridge behind us.
Something has drawn their attention. I know.
Terrified.
We're gonna die. Kill yourself.
You heard
Not
the
necessary reinforcements. Quiet! You will hold this line.
The Lady of Purity has abandoned no one, soldier. Steal your faith. Darkness presses
Stands
in.
with us even in our darkest moments.
Aye, Commander.
Lady of Purity preserves.
These memories, as you call them, Seravith, are unmoving. They seem to be waiting.
She's gonna squeeze past them.
Just getting worse. I don't know what happened. There was an explosion in the Arcanist
There's
quarters.
nothing to squeeze by. You know this, right?
We don't know.
She
Just
does it out of
hold,
respect
damn it.
for the memory.
As you make your way into this area, it seems to be a more refined city quarter. Dilapidated state. But as all of you cross this threshold, twist your inside. More unsteady than even before.
We have a building to the right.
What comes?
And a building ahead of us. Neither of them look like forges.
Give one less battle cry and then we turn invisible.
Left as well.
Anything that
Small.
looks other than a house.
There's a tower to the left.
We're getting a little too far, I think.
Remember, keep them moving along the right side wall.
Ubai, I want you to jump on tier. He's below you. Stand
Give
by.
them a feeling of fear and dread, please.
There is
There's
an
an
aura
edge.
about
There's
everyone
darkness
here
here.
in this
And
area.
suddenly
This
you hear
whole
a
new
whoosh
section of the
from
city
above you.
is
Pay attention.
just wrong. It is
You are dropped to the ground here as something lands on top of you. You have no moment to react, and suddenly you are splayed on the ground, and blood is pouring from you. Rolling.
Shit.
Tier, with a 6+3, you suffer a major injury. However, your allies quickly bring their steel to bear against the beast that attacks you. It falls to the ground.
Reconnaissance.
Can I get 2 of the actors to teleport on Shinfo, please? We're gonna lead them to the right.
What are those noises?
Remember, it can see in the dark. I'm going to purposely miss, but I'm going to lunge.
Give me some enemies on me. 3 or 4 or so. We have to push them back. They're kind of straying off the path. Yep.
All right, I'm going to disappear for a tiny bit.
Yep.
All right, guys, try to redirect them to the alleyway to their right where Oak of Iron, Biggest Bear,
Mirandell,
and
when
Nomad
you
is
looked at that thing, It was
Redirecting in that
strange.
direction.
The back of your spine, it was on fire. But not in a way that you're used to.
This creature's gonna have trouble seeing you in this dark. Giving you chance to escape.
Can't move, she's critical.
Understood. In that case, it will ignore you and the rest of the party.
Runs apparently Sarah got a crit and she's around the corner from you.
NPCs do not come from the right. Come from the left. Push them toward.
Push them towards that alleyway, where I'm at.
Fear overwhelms you, but you know you must not move.
Silence. That is your only hope.
Sarah, do you have any healing items on you?
Nope.
I'm going here.
All right.
All right,
I'm gonna
break
try and
contact a
break.
little bit. Do not chase them away from where they need to go.
Yeah. Also,
Sarah is
they're
also isolated.
yeah.
They're
She's
at the
and she's
slave pen
critted.
right now.
She's down,
we
so we
also
need to bring
have
them back.
the
Just
armor
listen
break
up.
things that-
NPCs
Hey,
pull
guys.
back.
They're in the slave pen right now.
Give me a moment. Yeah. No more enemies for a moment, please.
We can calm these guys down because they're running pretty quick.
When you last saw her, she was soaked in blood. No, don't change their direction. They're going to discover the other door. God damn it.
You could do
Well,
a
I'm
blood
bringing them
trail.
back the way they came.
They were going to cut behind the buildings to be safe, and they would have came across the other door we need them to see. Give them a blood trail to serve with.
Pathetic, Sarah. You get angry at them for worrying, and now you go and get yourself stuck in the dark.
Around the corner. Around the corner to the left, crumpled against the ground, you see her.
This is her third crit, she believes, I think.
She's already gotten a death roll from one of them, though.
Does
Was it
that
reset?
prevent that?
No, 3 crits is a death roll, but I thought she had 2.
I thought it was 2 also.
I asked her after this one, and she didn't know, so I'm not tracking.
I
The
only know
first one
2.
was a major that turned into a crit and turned into a death roll. The second one was just a crit right off the
Yes,
bat, and now this
it
one,
was-
so that makes 3.
They're making a lot of noise.
I have them paused right now.
It's fun. Here, I'll narrate. I already rolled.
Understood.
To circumvent danger for the party and trying to give different directions away from the greatest threats. She's used to working as a duo, however. I'm working down here. She's been almost entirely alone when it comes to scouting. This has its benefits, but also its drawbacks. Servith, you've accrued many wounds. 3 critical wounds. Now the dice must decide your fate once more. The blood soaks against both Venora and Tang. A rhythmic drip as the blood from your wounds bounces off of the star metal that makes him into what he is. You see Venora attempting to staunch the flow of blood, but it drips entirely too heavily. You find yourself struggling to breathe, struggling to fight, struggling to move. Creatures are fast. Your eyes, for the first time in a while, portray fear. An unreadiness to depart, an unreadiness to leave. But the wounds you have accrued, they are many. You feel your limbs heavy as can be, trying to rage against the dark, trying to make the dark your own, as all drow do. But the weakness sets in. You felt it against a cold stone, and to be honest, you believed that no one was coming back. Your thoughts go back to Lullin, poisoned, laying there for so long. It's not even a thought to you anymore. You figured you'd be left behind. You think of yourself as a detriment. You know what you can do, even if you don't control it, how it can hurt all around you. Perhaps they see it too. Perhaps you are a monster to them. But no. Some didn't come back. All of them came back. You see through your straining eyes, every single member of the party, despite what they saw, is here. They all came for you. As your head slightly leans against Tang's chest, trying so hard to stay awake, Venora will pull your hand away, seeing that somehow, some way, miraculously, the blood from these heavy wounds have begun to clot. With a 7. A few points away from a failure and death. Servith, you will not die just yet. Unpause.
Keep it moving. We can treat and move.
This way.
Yes,
We've got to go. Bring her.
March this way.
Question for her stealth. Are these creatures able to see her when she's sneaking around?
I believe left down this alley, next alley.
These creatures do have dark vision, yes.
Okay. Then, all right.
The ones that do not have eyes have a similar scrying ability. It is lessened than the larger one, but it is present.
So her stealth doesn't really come into play too much.
You will
Right,
let the
very
DMs
dark.
handle that.
I remember seeing
Yeah.
this path on the way back.
A sear down the back of your spine as you look to the right.
I don't want to go in there.
Door, this
We ain't going in there.
whatever it is, the cascading energy pours down it.
There's a pedestal.
Hey, Vezrin, do you got 2 of those things?
I have one.
Secure perimeter. Yeah.
Well,
Does it look like there's an inset for this?
Everyone keep your
thing?
eyes facing that way.
In fact, Maribel, the statuettes that you have had since episode 6, yes, as you put it directly down, it fits perfectly, and there's a clack. It remains in place.
I'm gonna move you over onto my shoulders, okay? Hold onto me tight.
we need another one.
DM, does this look like the same inset?
You hanging in there, Sarah?
It does.
There's a
As best as I can.
there's an empty backpack between you and Tang.
We need an exact copy. Everyone, listen up. Listen up.
Get my check.
This artifact of the ancient depictions of Asahari. We need a small figurine just like it. There's another inset that matches. I've had this for some time.
That'd be great.
Which means there are more.
Yes, but I would recommend closing your eyes if you can glare it.
If we look around, I'm sure we'll find something. For now, we head back up to that entrance we found. Yes.
It might be looking like we're gonna have to call it at the slave area.
How's Sarah?
Understood.
I don't want to, but I know people's cutoff is 3 a.m. So, or we could push to the Sunken Manor. That would give them a less cursed place to rest.
You need it? That'd be nice.
Just let me know.
Okay.
This is here now. Let's march. Stay in formation.
Thank you.
Remember you said forward. Gates that you all had entered along the wall to the right. At least it'll get you out of the main street.
There is an edge to this.
There's something wrong about the feeling you get from this door.
Hi, Mike Frenchie.
Frenchie, not me.
I need my actors in the slave area. Soldier 1, Civilian 2. Who is that?
They're coming around the corner. Need you now.
Biggest Bear Civilian 2 is here.
They're about to be seen.
Soldier 1 is here.
Want me to
Go
pause
ahead
them
and
here?
go into that building. You don't have to pause them. Don't freeze out there, Bear. Go inside the building to your left so you don't get seen. Both of you appear. And walk to the center dais and have your conversation.
In order.
We look like fools. Get it under control, Ilithor. I swear by the goddess, I am not going down for your incompetence.
The words are said, and the two seem to walk off and dissipate. There's a heaviness in this area, unlike the rest. It's very quiet.
chill begin to creep into your bones. Desire for warmth.
As you come forth, you look off towards your right.
Tang is warm.
There you see shackles, collars upon collars, whether they were forcefully ripped alongside whatever slave's head was adorned with it. You know
You
there's
step forward,
supposed to
you
be
can
hundreds.
some of the skulls
Thousands of
embedded
bodies
with
in
blades.
this.
Some of them not
What's a guardian
rusted, stuck and milky white calcium, now yellow.
A giant building to our right.
As you step forward, you feel the bones crack and break,
There's a building
brittle
over
glass
there.
beneath your feet.
Check something.
Oh, I feel sick again.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
You step past a group of manacles, Lorelei, to your right, behind you.
Why?
The further
You
and
only
further
wonder,
you venture, the
why were they
more
cast so carelessly
and
aside?
more seem to pile
You can tell us there are
and
no
pile.
dwarves, there are no hobbits, no
Jensen,
beasts.
head to the front.
They seem to be
Can I tell what type of bones these are?
I don't want to leave everybody.
human height.
I think I can tell.
From what you can tell, there's definitely no dwarves, no hobbits, no Northmen.
Why?
Their height seems to be fairly consistent among the fully grown skeletons. If you had to venture a guess, Faye, with a 19 for your Guardian Wisdom roll, these are humans.
It's not for a show.
Piles and piles of human
Single one of them.
collars. The marks of blades and old yellowed bone. A mass execution.
Are these slaves?
All of us that happened here.
The collars laying next to
They
the
said
bones
there was a riot.
tell a very simple story. You see it directly ahead of you,
One
Lorelei.
of the apparitions said there was a riot going on.
But someone separated the collars
Old collars, chains, and manacles along the ground, withered by time, but their purpose still clear.
Test subjects.
It's not my responsibility here to ponder
These
the
slaves and
sensitive
test
past.
subjects, I would think.
It's my responsibility to
No.
ensure
Why they were.
survival
With a 10 plus 2,
Forgive me, but
you think of the things that have been said. Taskmaster Virquinol, the enslavement, the cages, but there are no lab equipment nearby that you could see. Why would they be kept in an open field if they were subjects? This was slavery. Mass slavery.
Just as you approach the small pile of bones to your right, you look down and you see something.
Memory.
This is why we can't see
Point.
one that could fit in the palm of your hand.
What do you see?
As he says this, it makes
Like
sense.
nothing, that's where I'm going.
She says
It has
there
shackles
are no human ghosts
next to its body.
They were slaves.
It has a collar
But they have to have
with
been.
what left of a neck it has. And as you examine closer, it does look like it was chopped.
No.
Feel the weight in that
So
grow more.
many
Is
bones.
this the scene they wanted us to see?
How long did this go on
The
for?
light flickers behind you.
How great a scale was this done?
Nothing to see up here except for more of the same.
Small streaks of blood can be seen,
Well, the
dried and
memory said there
aged
was
to
a
time,
riot.
pouring down.
So they what?
Cages hung on the wall to display them as animals.
If these were
And more
slaves,
bones.
human slaves,
So many bones.
maybe they fought back.
What great evil.
As your eyes
Come on.
peel across the wall, Arundel, you think this is a spectacular monument to the institution of slavery. This makes the Grodian slave pits pale in comparison to the organization, the grandiosity of how many were enslaved here. It was surely done with great pride by whoever administrated this institution.
They're starting to make sense. Just like they talked about Elysium built on bones.
there are those
Slave
that
labor.
tend to remember.
You can't help
This
but
isn't
think
labor.
You can't help but think back.
Is there supposed to be a key in the round table up top?
Ari would be in these chains.
No.
Wouldn't he?
Heard.
The thought makes your stomach turn and
Different area.
gods.
Give me some elves in the main manor.
Come on, Faye.
Hitler would be appalled at this.
Civilians, you're servants dealing with things. Soldiers, you are keeping the security here. We are talking about the slaves acting up. Make sure your cloning is on, please, Vino.
Let me know when I'll let you know. Let's go.
And you check their chains. If any of them are broken, put them in the pile with the others.
Beasts.
With pleasure.
Like animals.
Damn savages. The slaves seem outwardly a few humans.
That, dear.
Well.
Yeah.
Crosses your mind. You
I can't
determine
have another bite.
they
Start
were
searching for that thing.
to the citizens, the administrators of Nith Memorian. They were animals. And they
I'll need our energy.
treated them and
Patrol.
slaughtered them like animals. Farmed, bred.
Moving groups of 2 at least.
Okay, Faye and Sigvan are gonna look
Get
through
in
all
here,
this.
both of you.
Come on. Look at them.
Come on, dear.
Crawling in there.
This stairs go right towards my bed.
No, with me.
Sigvan, this isn't no sacred place. Atrocity.
Get the rest of this out as the taskmaster ordered. If there has to be an evacuation, it needs to be ready in time. Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
How many are there?
Excuse me? And if they start acting up again, take the batons to them. And don't lose them.
Compilation.
Sir, there was one that acted up and maybe best talked out of the ear of some people that might. I think it's been made very clear. The taskmaster has given you their orders. For still, these orders. Yes, sir.
Scare the fuck out of me.
So we've had another incident. Urgently. What do you mean, another incident?
Around.
There was a lash out. Human.
Ghosts. The memories of the elves.
Check these shelves. Take the baton.
You can see no barracks. You can see no quarters for the numbers that would have been housed outside.
The end one or the ones in the middle?
They were kept outside like animals.
There was one in the middle.
They were bred
Take everyone out of it and kill every other one.
and slaughtered
Set an
and
example.
kept like
Understood.
chattel.
Yes, sir.
Because that is exactly what they were to the people that ruled
You heard him.
that lived here.
Watches the figure passes by with such cold, dead eyes.
To be owned.
The others
and
follow
treated
suit.
as they saw fit.
Tried opening a chest.
Tighten up security. Close the gates until the estate's under control. And get them into those fucking cages!
What are you trying to do, Tank?
I opened up the...
Notified Taskmaster Vakurnoi that the growing restlessness within the population...
Grab onto the boxes and open
It was
the tank,
odd.
and the tank,
It seemed
the
like
box
at
was
first.
kind of just.
But then I saw
I'll be right back, Al. I'm going in the corner.
And you walk
here
over
at
to
the
it,
estate.
falling apart.
Prolonged
You look
eye
inside,
contact
there's
with the nine.
nothing inside.
Looking at each other.
All right, be quiet. They're reading upstairs.
Lack of anything like that. I spoke to some of the estate guards and they see too. So in the very least, if I have I know I haven't lost my mind.
Good morning. Do not stray far.
I know you have thought of your best, but we have to pack everything up.
Prepare to assault with enemies. Prepare to assault with enemies. Make your way outside.
Well, the taskmasters are temporarily doubled the guard. They shoot out batons. I've spoken to the estate family and told them it is best for now that they stay out of sight of the slave pens.
He was a small box.
Well, they were somewhat annoyed by what I said.
But should get these done by the later today.
Dragon Legendary. In this assault, do you want some of the special colored enemies? Like the greens and the blacks?
Yes, as long as the DM's tracking.
Understood.
Be on the lookout.
That's my job. Freed themselves and are trying to break into the estate. I'm grabbing a number of guards from the Inner Patrol and these sent a runner to
I'm starting to think that the Empire might have had a reason for their hatred against the Elgin. And perhaps even against my own guests.
these elspells. For now, I've advised a heavy-handed approach. We cannot afford to let the skin out of hand.
Nicodemus, permission to be a red anti-armor?
Granted. Someone track him, please.
Thirdly, question to be poison or green. I don't know which one's which.
Go ahead. Someone track him, please.
Drazger is tracking Nicodemus.
Tropical's tracking Dudley.
How many lives will we have? Just the one?
DMs, launch an assault on the manor, please. Full force. Do so now.
Alrighty, guys. You heard the man.
You heard the man.
Yep. Go ahead, get up around the tops of the walls. Some
Quick,
coming in through
before
the
they
front.
leave it.
Excellent.
Let's go.
Go, go, go. Get in there.
You ain't going fucking nowhere, buddy. You, fuck you. What? Hey, get back here. Son of a bitch.
He grabbed you. I'm going to reach through this spear, impale this one, and pull it away from him. From the left. From the left.
Start coming through the windows. Go invis near the windows and reappear on the inside.
Grappling tang.
You are out of place, Jensen, and alone. You're thrown back once more, Jensen.
Barely keep it away. All around.
Let's go through the windows. Push them, push them, push them. Make them lose the first floor.
You're right. And bits of plate scurrying to the ground.
Remember, NPCs, to count the range. If you get hit, take the hit.
As the creature comes in, Marindel, it swings its bony appendage. And with a 2, your armor value halved to 3. For a 5, a critical wound. You see this thing on the side into your belly. Hitting it charge. Yes. There'll be a bright blue flash flying back as the wound is negated.
Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Black one is going to barrel through all of them.
I need an injury roll. I was surrounded. Understood. Rolling, Jensen. Jensen, son of Jen, with 10 plus 5. Your armor will deflect the blow.
But I was told you had an injury. I just
Hold back. Just an injury. No injury. Its blade will find purchase in your stomach and will result in major injury.
I should have intercepted that.
Oh, that happened after.
Sarah gets
Oh, okay. Never mind. I'll continue.
Okay, alright, continue.
Engage, pulling back. shoulder check. They go flying back. You see yourself surrounded, Sarah. Rolling. With a it seems unfazed.
You are holding off innumerable numbers of them. You are just barely able to avoid blow after blow. They charge you all at once.
Arrow to the forehead. This one dies.
Fight back!
You were thrown behind the creature, and two of them converged on you. With a 12, your shield is only barely able to cover you. They slam down on it, more and more surround you. They all come around.
DM, pull a leg out from under one of them.
With a forge here, there's just too many. You can't get the right leverage. Push your moves over and relieve some of the pressure. With a 10+3, you avoid the talon.
Pause. Starts to fall back after this.
Resume. We're alive. You'll intercept.
Fall back.
A major wound. I'm sorry, a critical wound across the chest for a 4 in total. As the talons dug deep and blood pours from your body. The rest of the creatures squeal as they start to run. 7+4.
Perhaps you're safe for now. Perhaps it's over.
You're bleeding.
Oh, this intended you first.
I'm gonna look out the front door, make sure it's clear.
They ran.
Service, as you press in the store and peek around the corner, something's present. Just they had you back there.
It's clear.
Well, looks like I'm on the front line.
Too quiet.
Fine.
You look around at all the blood seeping into the already red carpet, stonework, and you pat yourself down.
Please hold him back. Tilt him back.
Seems like your luck is still intact.
Tilt him back. Alright,
Everyone else
tier 3.
seems less.
Has she been treated?
With
you see
a
that she has
3
one of
plus
the
3 for a
potions.
6.
Can't keep doing
That
this. You have to get some
just
more.
barely making the threshold. You will successfully administer the potion as it slides down their throat, and the wound is healed, and they are avoiding of death's door. One more injury.
Yeah, Major. Going to bandage the Major now? Of course I do.
His chest
With
is
a
wide
15
open.
plus 1, it is successful.
He should respawn.
For a body
Lights out. Lights out.
Sit. Please sit.
Alright.
Please sit.
If they come back,
to sit down now.
Bring them back here.
He is not moved by the infection. He will die from us.
We're moving into this
A
hell.
familiar.
Move
A
the legion.
familiar.
No, there's something out there.
Overwhelming. You know, even with the light out before, you could still see just. Sensation down the back of your neck is here. You know what is outside. Jim, just use this in your elvish. I'm taking some energy from the sapphire I have and through the front door to the It's coming down the hallway.
One moment, pause.
Brunswick. Mirandel is recharging his stone with one of his crystals.
Actually, DM, I'm gonna wait. That's okay. Oh.
Nope.
Nope. Oh, okay.
Runs.
Yes, I'm listening.
Yeah. Mirandel is charging his stone back up with his sapphire.
Okay, he can do it.
The thing that you currently are, is that going to mean anything?
Yeah, it's going to make me beeline to that room.
Yeah.
I'd really like a mulligan if I can.
And they're going to get an immediate sense of dread, and he's going to get an immediate sense I know exactly where he is.
Understood.
And I'm going to reach through that wall.
Understood.
Vezrin, as you go to do this, the charge will successfully make its way from the sapphire into your stone. However, as you do so, that burning sensation on the back of your neck,
That horrible, painful sensation, it gets worse. It feels like it's reacting to what you're doing here. And you get a horrible sense of dread as you realize that whatever is out there has just seen what you have done, or it knows where you are. It's like you're pinging out an energy out from you, from what you've done. Yeah?
I'm taking a torch.
Okay.
And I want to throw it outside of the fucking building. I want to throw it out the window.
Oh, you're throwing a torch or what?
I'm throwing the rock, the charged stone.
Understood. As you do so, you'll see the hulking figure that was just peering around the corner.
It's the act of him charging. It's not the item.
But as the stone goes flying through the window, it doesn't seem to notice. It must have been the act of charging, not the item itself. And it begins to lurk and turn towards you.
I take a pot and I throw it at that side of the room.
Anything?
How many actions does man take?
That's 3 actions.
Yeah.
Right
Vezrin, you've taken 3 actions. You don't get infinite actions, unfortunately. And
it will begin to lurk towards the area where it last sensed movement.
Remember, I annotated what it does.
Dear, please, please. Chest is wide open, Faye. Give him a potion.
We have to leave.
Against the wall.
It's a physical issue.
And as you throw the pot, you hear the crash, but it does not look anywhere but right at you.
Get everyone out! Go! I'm gonna try and make it for the window and see if I can beat it.
I give you advance.
Rolling.
Ivory shield. Oh, okay. I got it.
Vezrin with a 12. It will just barely be able to. It seems slowed by the furniture as it lumbers towards you. You can dive out the window, but I will be rolling for an injury.
Okay.
Bye.
With a 9 plus 3.
You know before
The armor, despite the harsh bludgeoning damage, you are not terribly armed, but you can see behind
This one just struck out.
directly at you. At least if it had eyes, it would.
Making a hole.
You hear the sound
as it falls of bricks and stone.
Just a reminder, it's all written in episode planning, what he would react to, what he's weak to, and what he's attracted to.
Yeah. Apologies, that's my bad.
It's all good.
I've received. I drank an advanced heal. Was a +2 or +3 potion play?
Tier 2.
Tier 2.
has not left. You need to take an action.
Come on!
With a 3 plus 2 tier, you would
Okay. Staying here is dead.
No. Go.
Guys, we need to send them the other direction of what they're going currently.
Are they not? Fuck.
Tier, was that a critical injury?
On pause.
We're still paused.
Tier failed a critical injury healing. It was a 2 plus 3.
What's the
Do you want me to handle it or you?
I'll handle it.
Okay.
You have rolled a 2 plus 3 on your critical injury treatment. A failure, and now the dice will decide your fate.
Not now. Not here.
Your mind wanders back to the forests as you fall to the ground, your eyes looking up at the endless darkness. Your vision begins to darken at the corners. Your whole body begins to feel numb There's a tingling in your fingers as a cold pierces into your bones. The edge that this darkness possessed, the threat seems to become minuscule to you as you lie here. All you can think of in the midst of this, as you feel your lifeblood leaving you, is her. Memories flash of her running into the woods, you dutifully chasing after her. And then skips forward to a forest burning, of your family, your tribe, lying dead in their homes, in the trees, on the forest floor. Men in strange outfits, wearing shiny suits, marching through, shouting in the common tongue. What did you ever do to them? What did your people ever do to them to deserve this? You see her in front of you now. She's stepping towards you from the darkness, calling you home. You feel her hand, slender and reach around your fingers. There's the warmth. She closes her grasp around your hand and reaches forward, craning her neck to kiss your cheek. And as you look in her eyes, she tells you, "Not yet, dear. My guardian. Not yet." As she steps back, you feel her hands contact the pressure fade from yours. Tear with a 10. Your fight is not yet over. And very quickly you find yourself back in this hellish world. This underworld. Unpause.
Not yet, old man. Let's go.
Get him up. Now we need to move.
Come on.
I have this thing.
It's right behind us. Come on.
Get him moving.
Come on. I got you.
Medical supplies, while they still hold
Come on.
are beginning to
Here. Come on.
I have an idea. Okay. We can lure it further into the city, now that I know what it's attracted to, and then we can loop back around, alright? This way.
Back around to where?
Where are we heading? Which direction?
You know that this plan could absolutely work. You've learned from this encounter that this...
James, there's a lot of crosstalk when the creature is on screen. We're gonna need to sign that. Kimchi, do you want to do it? Because then we'll just have
that's
Kimchi
what I
do it. Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, so
That's
no
a good
one
idea.
else do anything with the monster. Let Kimchi handle it. Okay. We don't want any overlapping combos
Thank you. Yeah, I was.
or descriptors.
Yeah, I was going to say something after session.
It's okay, but like just don't describe anything. Let Kimchi do it. We'll handle everything else.
Alright. Here's what I'm going to do. From here, I'm going to lure it. Everyone, around that way.
Alright, they're gonna try
Go back the way we came.
and lure the creature.
No.
Where the hell are we going?
Where? Do you remember what you yourself said? No stupid heroism.
I'm not staying. I'm going behind you guys. I don't want to die anymore. As much as it may look otherwise.
Do you hear me?
Is there like an indication of any direction where we should be going?
As your eyes scan the area.
Why?
Come on.
Look, I'm not gonna even argue it. It's the direction.
As you walk forth, you notice the road in front of you, at least at some point, was well traveled.
That's a good point.
The majority of footprints.
All right, we got 30 minutes. We gotta get them to that manor. Give me some ambushers. DMs track them. Singular attacks to try and whittle down the party. Put them in high places.
Understood.
You can't be there alone.
If you were assigned, as one of the red claw boys, get up on the roofs, all of you, just so you can place yourselves far away from one another.
See something glowing.
I think they're coming in.
Hubai, you're gonna jump on Hydrasia. Do it now.
The small one to the big one. Behind us. Stay tight. Keep it moving. Stay tight. Keep moving. Yeah.
I see that. I don't want to fucking go near it. I don't think there's any other way
I'll go near it.
They're coming.
Marco, behind you, Marco! Step to that stone, and there's a big one in front of it. Be careful. We don't know what's in this water, Sigvona. Be careful. Could be poison.
For a total of 15, it will not do any damage to you, but it sure as hell scares the fuck out of you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back in the
Will you
middle
DM
again.
for this?
It looks to you like the water is just normal water. Cave water, gross, but water nonetheless.
The water's alright.
More footsteps.
Above you.
Ava, jump on Lorelei. Lorelei. For just a moment, you feel from above.
Emperor, jump on top of. We'll do Gambit.
Saying you watch as the creature on the rock lunges forward at you. With a 15
Give me some that come out of the water. Give me like 2 or so. Biggest Bear and Jazz King. Go for it.
While you are catatonic, searching for this answer, trying to make sense, a roar will be heard from all around you, squeals of delight and glee, if such emotions exist within such beasts, as they begin to close in around the group, making their way towards you all. Unpause.
All right, guys, fucking hammer them up, bro. Get
Come
in
out
there.
of the water. Come out of the deep end of the water. Just uninvis and go.
Deep water and from the sides as well. Nope.
Dragon Legend, do I have permission to come in as a black anti-armor variant?
Specials, a couple poison guys. Just fucking throw everything at them right now. Yeah, go ahead.
With a strength check with this thing. With a 14, you dodge out of the way and see an opening clear as day, and you swing your blade right for it, ripping its arm off clear as day, but it still walks and moves. Though its hook is gone, its strength is still there. Trying to get out. Rolling. With a 12, all of a sudden, Tank comes in with the side with the body of one of them, crashing into all these people here. Pulling him back to his feet. They come down with their weapons, but your armor holds strong with the 16, and you do not break, you do not step back, and you continue pushing forward.
That's no longer able to pierce anyone with that.
Huey, run up and grab L.
As you aim, several creatures come up at once, and with a 5, you are grabbed and dragged out of the protected tournament.
And that one moment, the word comes to you. You speak it. Torvar! And there's a sound of cracking glass as all of a sudden the barrier shatters and every creature standing nearby is thrown backwards with explosive force, temporarily knocked off their feet. You awaken, Sigvana.
These creatures are getting hit in the legs and the chest with arrows, but they do not die. They continue to move forward.
This one will also get stuck in the head, and it will die. Blood spewing from its neck.
Defending line, hurling themselves at the defense.
Brunswick?
Get its leverage on you and throw you into the water. You overpower it and you send it down onto the ground.
Just so DMs are aware, Gambit has 15 minutes left before he has to go.
We'll be done by then.
Of course, I'm just reminding you guys. He reminded me.
Even though there is two
Brunswick, Sigvana wants to know if they can re-raise the barrier.
Healing potion advanced. I'm taking it myself.
Negative, they do not have that knowledge.
Understood.
Do you have anything added to it? It'll work, but it'll be nasty.
Yep, it's nasty then. It's advanced though. It's tier 2.
Aggressive, charge them, get in there.
Biggest bear, fall. Biggest bear, fall. You're dead.
Charge the Dowie! Charge the Dowie! He's doing quite well. Give him some kills. Falling back, Dowie! You've bought them time. They call for you to retreat.
Air shield in the way, making it an encumbrance.
Jensen with a 4.6, 7.10 as cars rake across your back, rolling. The 19th division does not set in, and you're pulled back. Oh, thank God.
This one will have an arrow.
Alright, I'm pulling you further back.
They're looking through the windows, by the way.
These barrels on top of the creatures below
Steve,
them.
we're paused.
These creatures. Yes, I'm the one that paused. Thank you. They will push all the barrels down on top of all these creatures, attempting to cover this area. Resume.
Sounded like, yeah.
Oh, another one.
Pause.
The red light flicker. They get a darker red. Blue, yellow, red, blue, yellow, red.
Ironic in this place of all places. Your head shakes a few times. You are surrounded by enemies.
You must defend yourself.
Yeah. That's why I said that. I thought that it was his pause. My bad.
No, it's fine. We had double.
Creatures, fall back. Fall back.
Check those windows. Check the windows. Make sure they can't go.
Everyone watch when you hit your dish.
I'm fine. Don't worry. Okay.
And you hear footsteps upstairs. Tang.
That thing that's been chasing us. Do not let it touch
And then you hear footsteps behind you.
you, or else you will become
Another enemy. This one ranged. You'll have to close the distance fast.
Throwing the rock.
Pause. Rolling. All right, go ahead, Kimchi.
Is it here?
Sarah, you know that if he reaches you, it is almost certainly going to be your death. There is no chance that you can possibly fight against a Warforged charging directly at you. You let loose the stone that you have been given by Faye that you know can stop him, and you put all of your might into making sure it reaches him before he reaches you. And with a 13... the stone will fly from your hand and collide with Tang as a jolt of static electricity travels all along his body. His joints lock up. He freezes and falls over. Unpause.
That was so
It's all right. It's all right.
You got him? You got him? Okay, good.
Yes, it's
good.
fine. Don't touch
No.
him. Don't touch him.
No, just disable him.
Something hit him real.
Is
Something
it
hit him
it's
low.
some Tang gave
critical.
give to me to
So,
go on to him.
DM said he can't be treated yet. He can't be treated yet. This is his.
I didn't know he could do this.
Yeah. Well, I don't. Well,
It's not really a skill.
Arn told me that he went berserk last time, and so he was trying to seek a way to disable himself if he ever went berserk again. So he gave me the stone, said it would disable him if he goes berserk. Throw it at him, and that's why I gave it to her.
And now what, Faye? What happens next?
I'm gonna secure him.
Don't touch him. He's electrified.
All right.
If he gets back up and he's still like that, we're all dead.
He won't.
We have.
He said he won't. He said this would work.
We have to move.
Tell you to stay like you're supposed to.
We
We
can't
scared
go
them,
anywhere
but-
without him.
She's right. Please.
Tang is
No.
essential.
His leg is...
Well, then that means she's
Yeah.
still around, doesn't it?
She's not responding. Where is
She can't go.
Never mind.
Damn. You would know that Tang's demeanor has not changed. He is just unable to move. It does not last forever.
Would one of the
It is a
DMs
temporary
handle the note?
We have to move.
Never mind. I was wrong.
Which DM is cracking this?
It was the same thing that happened to him back in Adwick.
This was the injury from before the gates. I believe.
Listen, if he comes back to his senses, he can find us. He can now go through all those
Go with the Dowie
motherfuckers.
and get the fuck
Brunswick,
out
do you
of
want the
here.
key upstairs?
Understood.
Yes, it's supposed to be upstairs right next to the note.
Alright.
Sorry, buddy.
As a quick note, Tyr just received his third death roll, or his third critical. He needs to be death rolled again.
I'll take care of it in a second.
Understood.
No, There's no. If I wait any longer, it's going to be
Pause.
This is a death roll, correct, Tyr?
3 criticals.
Understood. Your limit currently?
He's at a
3
5.
or 5. Understood.
He's at a
Stand
5.
by. The fighting has brought you this far, Tyr. There's been a great bit of skirmishing, and the creatures seem to be attracted by whatever strange magical things are happening down here now after so long. Regardless of the reasoning or why they pour forth, the things you've seen down here so far have been horrific. Not even so much the creatures themselves or the beasts, but the hearts down here must all be so black, so full of sin. It is hard to imagine a being to have love for anything, to carry themselves so egregiously, but even then, that is a matter of the past. You have always strived to try and be the best that you can after your fall from grace, after your failed duty. You have never accepted this. However, you have still vied to to make up for it. Even though it is a lofty goal you've given yourself, you know that you'll never honestly, truly be able to tell yourself that you've achieved. You still make yourself endure. And endure for others, you do. But here, the many wounds have accrued across your body, continuing to fight on the front line in a place where no living being should ever have to walk again. And now the dice will decide your fate. The blood drips heavily onto the ground around you. The weight of the leather is doubled, not even so much from the water, but because of the blood that seeps into it. You look down at your own torso, you see the many different cuts in the leather and scars of the material, as you have taken many wounds in service to others. You have never been one to give up. Even when things were their blackest, even when you told others that you were so close to giving up, you didn't. You endured. You've endured, and all you have done is endure. A great weight upon your shoulders. You look at the faces of those around you, Tyr, afraid, looking to you for guidance, protection, safety. You have always been a guardian. Your shield, your spear, it has been nothing but natural to you. It is your role, your lot in life, and you have done it over and over and over again, and have made yourself a part of this tribe. Whether you thought it was to atone for past sins, or perhaps in your mind you never deserved peace. So many friends' faces have gazed upon you, their smiles never hollow, always grateful, thankful. Promised smiles and promised drinks. Friends across all races and creeds. Your heart has never felt so full than when you have been proven wrong about either humanity or others that you expect the world to have made bitter. You found the world a cold place, Tyr. I took your home, I took your love. But you did what you said you would do. You carried an acorn across the world. Many different corners, many different places. And finally, when the whispers were heard, you brought it to a grove. Brought her to a grove. And a sprout, you saw it, you know you saw it, and it gladdens your heart. Somehow the weight of this burden feels lessened. You want to do more, you've wanted to do more. You think to yourself as your body gets heavier and the blood soaks the tiles. But even you know only one man can do so much. And what you have done is a miracle. All around Tyr, people can see the blood continuing to run from his body. But the fear is gone from his eyes, their battle rage gone from his eyes, only a soft smile and strength. Tyr, with a critical one, you will have a few minutes to address your friends and family before you return home. Unpause.
Do not look at me like that. Do not look at me with such eyes.
Keep moving.
Venora, that potion. Will it work?
Look at me, Twilight.
I need.
You do not need me any longer.
DM phase bringing out the Goldrick's chance.
Damn well.
You would know that this is not a failed treatment, this is a crude.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Lorelei,
Please.
look at me. Look at me.
Hey, Lorelei,
stronger than
I'm looking
you
at you. Tell me whether or not to use the life bloom. You know what I have.
You will never lose that spark.
Okay. Phase breaking out the life bloom. Yeah. Oh. Okay, so you can't do that either. Okay.
Become cleaner to me now, more than ever. Most of our kind,
Please, dear, please.
domesticated
Is pure and kind. The world take your heart
somewhere.
No matter what may come.
The truth
Promise me.
Around the
would not
main
have
area.
survived that Bainier's gift. Have our father not graced us with this gift, we would have succumbed to the elder
I won't-
race.
wait, I won't let
Tang
whatever
down
you
below,
found
and I
out
don't
out
want to
of
be
your
here when he
chest.
gets back up.
There is a struggle
Out of character, did you send your armor?
are not privy to
We can't leave without him.
No, he didn't. It's too late.
Can we just look around this area?
It's way too late.
It's got to be as big as the manor we were in, right?
I want to be here.
the elves
Don't go.
have stolen shall now
I can lure him Please away. don't go.
and I will seal this place behind me, so no one dares to delve
My little light.
to the temple, even if the elven temple to the goddess.
I remember a scared young woman.
There are
Did
that I
not know
dare
what
not
to do,
tread.
world.
Lest I find myself a drawn.
I am so
I
proud
will now find my way out
of the woman you have
search
become.
for a similar location.
You do not need me any
Many
longer.
items that I must fulfill the
I
Bainier's
told
I will always.
To anyone who is found,
I will always
I urge you to depart.
need you.
Leave the key within.
We all do.
For all that remains, he shall
I ask only this.
bear. The very fingertips of death dip into the
Carry
holds of
my
this
story.
wretched and forgotten place. And to go
course.
further is only to tempt
And
fate.
bury me under the stars.
Destiny short. But
We
if you refuse to heed my warning,
We'll bring you home, brother.
leave this manor's walls and head to the left.
Buns, may I ask something?
I did not think
Of supposed
What is it?
I would ever love again. Not sure.
May I speak to Maple in a private channel once he is done with his final words?
For what reason?
Glad I am to be wrong.
To say goodbye.
That's
No? Okay.
May the wind be ever at your backs. And never let the world take who you are. I shall see you again.
Don't be alarmed. He's back to his senses.
From the dialogue that you just had, you have the impression
Servith and Markle are outside
didn't
exploring
get out
alone.
a very
Oh, never mind, they're going back.
this note and seal
Yeah.
that place by
I've got my eyes on him.
Incredibly slow.
would at least have to have survived
The body
Sarah?
and gotten
begins to
this
slowly
You can't be absolutely
sink
certain, but
against the cabinet.
it's likely that he departed after leaving.
The lights in the eyes slowly fading as lifeblood pours against the tile.
DM with Faith's wisdom, it wouldn't be possible to get his body out of here, will it?
Unless somebody is dedicated to carrying it, no, you do not think so.
Then Faye's thinking about the one thing that she remembers back in Kogovia. She's wanting to know if she could do it. She's no dryad,
You
but
have no idea how to do that, Faye.
The temple.
Perhaps there is where the secrets lie.
Your chest will rise and fall tear for the last final few times.
That must be the way, but
The ache, pausing for a moment as you look to your left towards the war forest,
put up the barrier there.
giving the smallest, slightest of smiles.
That way's forward.
The lights flicker from yellow to blue.
I must get out of here.
Your eyes close
The gears out
for the
there.
final time.
Find him.
Skyward towards the stars.
Just wiggle.
Fuck.
Sorry.
Dang, you good?
what's your injury?
He's fine.
I mean,
It's blue.
the other. Is that what that means?
Chest, I think.
Yes. Major.
Yes.
Bandage be okay?
Yes.
DM, face bandaging a major wound on Bezran.
Understood. +1, correct?
Yes, correct.
With 17 +1 for a total of 18, you'll start to wrap the bandage around. The crimson red will start to soak this white bandage. And just as you do so and cinch it down, you'll feel something almost clogged. It gets tough and hard. Whatever blood was pouring out previously begins to subside.
Thank you.
I'm going to make a decision for all of us and say we are staying here tonight. I will be watching the front entrance and the windows.
I was just about to say.
Quick question for the DMs.
Tang has recovered.
Does everybody have food?
Yeah, what is it?
I'm not sure if it was 1 or 2 majors that I received when I was out by the door, because the door happened as I was getting injured.
I wanted to clarify so I know what I've got.
Alrighty.
I was there. I rolled.
Alright. I
It was
was
two
not there,
majors.
Understood.
Yeah, I wanted to double check just so I made sure.
Yes.
It's in the hallway.
Shoulder.
Along with his shield.
And leg.
Okay. Alright, doing the shoulder first. Bandage.
Rolling. Thank you. With a 10 plus 1, the shoulder will cease to bleed as you wrap it tightly. And some wincing slightly with the pain.
Okay, where's the next one? You said on your back, right?
This delve has been more dangerous than you had surmised.
Alright.
You knew it would be deadly, of course. You've heard the stories.
Laborious.
It's one thing to hear about it, and one thing to live in
The buckles of armor as the back plate is removed.
Your eyes glance towards
You wrap
the wood elf that is now
around the
laying,
wounds
unmoving
tightly.
upon the cold tile.
Clinton, you feel your lungs compressed, but for a moment, and it's difficult to
You're
breathe.
starting to understand
But you are able
the
to
strange,
breathe.
hallowed
Still.
stares
With 17.
that some of these strange people have. As you catch yourself doing the same, deep in thought.
And leg. Your leg. Which one, sweetheart? The right one? Or the right one? Okay. Alright, she takes the boot off.
I have his weapons.
Feeling
What would you all
closer
like done with
kinship to ground beef than any living man.
I can carry the shield for now. Somebody else needs
Your
it.
leg twitches as the deep cut to the bone closes ever so slowly as the bandage
I lost
is wrapped further
my
and
spear
further. At
in the
17,
water.
It will be successful once again.
Maybe would it be sacrilege to use his?
So 6. No. I'm sure he'd want everyone to get out alive. But he couldn't.
Alright, I'm gonna slip your boot back on so it'll break your teeth.
Last one, please.
Morden's injured.
Yeah. What's yours? Major on the shoulder, 8.
I'll get them out. I promise.
Okay. Alright.
Otherwise,
This one's a boot.
bandage.
Right here.
Can you roll for both of my majors, please, to see if they progress?
For one moment, Sarah, the world seems so damnably evil.
Hold one.
That you wonder if even the darkest
Shimfo dropped down one.
are paragon saints compared to those who wielded power in the eras before. It is hard to tell.
They shine crimson in the torchlight, so that the blood of those creatures
Rainier's power
whatever
helped Watch way, but he did not go back that way.
Right now,
Nora.
you
DM?
suppose there's simply another
We
obstacle.
were rolling this.
But who's for me to say?
Yeah, DM. Bandage
Are you
right here.
the arbiter of
major.
their fate?
Understood, rolling.
In the short
The
term.
16 plus 1 for a total of 17. Again, once more, as you start to slowly wrap the bandage around their arm,
Rolling.
you cinch it down, and the squirt of blood begins to pool and go down their arm.
Neither of
dripping
the
on their
injuries
elbow.
have progressed
It
yet.
hurts
However,
them.
you
I'm
feel
assuming
that
it's
if
time
you
to
go
unwind.
A couple more
Pain.
minutes without
It's better.
treatment,
than a
they
last
will
life.
progress with certainty.
Let me go look at Morty now.
I'll help you.
There is a peace there.
Forgive me, it was too exhausting to move.
You saw his face earlier. It was more contorted
looking
in
at?
pain. Fear
Can
is
you
very
talk
strong.
about it? He received 2 injuries.
But there's a peace upon his
Okay,
face.
2 majors or just
It's
2?
never fun.
Majors.
Okay.
Cannot help but wonder.
DM, bandaging the first one?
For now, NPCs, just hold off a sec. Let the DMs do their work, and then we'll release you all here in a moment. Okay? Please and thank you.
Just gonna clean his
With an 18 plus 1, Faye, you're able to bandage slowly, being delicate, and you stop
I'll make
the
sure to
flow
protect
of
Faye.
blood.
and everyone else.
Where's the other one, grandfather?
I'll make sure Sidrilla blooms.
The other one? Okay.
Sigvana, I'm just making absolutely certain is the key on your
As
person.
you look at the
If you leave it on
wounds,
the table.
you can see that,
Okay,
in the
Marco,
gap
you searched
between
up.
the plates,
Marco
there's a
has the
deep
key.
slash that has been bleeding
I have the knife.
viciously.
Protect.
As you begin treating it
How are you feeling,
carefully, step by step, the 19 plus 1 with another bandage.
DM, so you're tracking. The note is in Sigvana's possession. The key is in Markle's possession.
Understood.
Do we have another one of those things? Can it be recharged?
Time to figure out how it works.
What
triggers?
would you find in there?
A note. Likely the remain at the top. Is it still in there? How abandoned? I haven't. You always do. Is it in your language, native language? Okay, so it was here. If we wish to go further, fate is death. There is a temple to the Alpha God. There's just one person. It's the key for its lock. You do with that. So it's not that it should
Question.
back that way.
Do you still have that on you? You showed Gordon.
Everyone, thank you all so much for your hard work. You made this spectacular. You may populate the area as silent elven ghosts, going about your day, mostly civilians, some soldiers outside standing guard, a silent vigil. Otherwise, thank you. You are all free to go. And I will see you Tuesday.